Hello. Welcome to a stream. We're back to Silksong. I'm excited about it. We got some important business to take care of in short order here. As you may have noticed from the stream title. Yeah. I don't, okay, so Lost Verdania. Well, before that, how are you? How are you doing? Is everybody doing okay? Hope you had a pleasant holiday weekend, if you had a holiday weekend. Technically speaking, or holiday week, I guess is what I mean to say. Technically, there's more stuff this week, with, the end of the year coming up, but, I don't know. At least on my end, things calmed down a considerable amount, which is welcome, I must say. So I'm doing all right. How y'all doing? Let's see here. Orange shirt. It's true. There it is. Well, with Ayla. Do you like our song? Your song. Your song? Oh, yes, I did. You did good job in the Discord. I did see that. It was very good. Well done. Collaborative effort to do a parody song. I appreciated it. It was quite good. Guessing what the stream title, Sharky made a decision about Lost Verdania. This should be interesting. Yeah. So, what I'm torn about is okay. It seems to me that the current state of affairs for the Green Prince is he has lost himself to despair and intends to spend the rest of his life exactly where he is, mourning his dead partner in the remains of his kingdom. So, and his ask that I respect that is where this gets tricky, because on the one hand, I can technically go back in the past and I can seize the peak of his power, their power, and then technically I can use it against Grandmother Silk, but of course this is presumptuous on my part, extremely presumptuous, and of course it would kill the Green Prince, I'm pretty sure. But I'm tempted to do it anyway. What I wish is that, much like with the Ant Queen, that Hornet would just talk to him and be like, hey, I can do this thing. Do you want me to do this thing? And I'm wondering if maybe if I do, well, now that I've done the Ant one and we know how that goes, I wonder, if after you get the 3 primary memory heart things, whatever, you maybe get a dialogue option to explain it. And if there is, that's great. But if there's not, then I don't know. And I mean, admittedly, it does factor in that I presume there's a decent number of things that you don't get in the bestiary at all if you don't go to Lost Verdania. That's not really a very good reason to do it, but it was the reason that I took for, destroying the harmless Wawa judge larva. So, I don't know. Hashtag our song. Since you have guessed what it might do, can I say something about the hearts and the fact that there's 4 of them? It may or may not sway your decision. Is the idea that I can take the Green Prince's heart instead of one of the other ones? It's a sub-in situation, much like the Grim Troop? Very much could sway the decision, but I don't know how I feel about doing that. If it is a situation where you can only do it before you've done the main 3 ones, then I don't know if I'm going to do it. Although if that was true, how would you possibly fill out the bestiary? Is it a situation like, well, you'd have to at least go into the memories, right? So I was intending to at least go deal with the 3rd memory before I made a decision, an official decision about Verdania, which I guess is pretty presumptuous of me, and that means that I was assuming I would just sort of knock out the 3rd memory and then go deal with it in this stream. We'll see if that actually works out. Maybe it's going to be just as hard as what was her name? Carmelita? Carmelita was a handful, I tell you what. Oof. Got my username changed so you can pronounce it. Spirits Maker. Indeed. I don't remember what it was before. I'm sorry. It does seem like it's easier to read now. Spirits Maker VG. That is the idea. Also worth mentioning, you can explore Lost Verdania without doing the boss fight. You can do it after or before, but I can't say more than that. Carmelita, Destroyer of Souls. It was hard. It was fun, but it was hard. I had a good time, but it did take most of the stream last time. Oh, hey, hang on. There's something I forgot to do before starting the stream. Just a second. And then... There we go. Normally I close out all the Chrome stuff I have open, except for the live streaming window, just to save memory. And I forgot, but now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Why don't we get the game started at the very least, and we can make decisions down the line. Excuse me. Okay. So button. And then we go over here. Okay. Oh, no, considering how many times I've died there without doing the boss. I will just say the shamans only want 3 hearts. They won't use 4 of them. The enemies lost Verdania suck. If you get this main 3, they won't care about a special secret special 4th. That's all. I like dragging you guys. Well, it's okay. That's kind of what I was suspecting might be the case. You just need 3 hearts no matter what. But, like, what advantage would there be to taking the Green Prince's heart instead of one of the other 3? If there was one who I would want to have spared, it probably would be Carmelita, although, of course, she was very weakened and probably didn't seem to oppose my efforts at all, even knowing what it would do to her. Well, at the very least, let's go to the place where the third memory is, and let's make a decision from there, yeah? Okay, let's see. This one. All right, so where am I? Farfields, right. Okay. In Hunter's Heart, enlivened heart of Scarsinger's Carmelita. Its beat is steady and strong. Oh, right, that's the heartbeat. I was like, what is that noise? That is the heartbeat, of course it is. So the Heart of the Woods, the Pollen Heart. I feel like this is going to be related to Greyroot. And we already know how I feel about Greyroot. So, I mean, I guess you could make a decision that you didn't want to use one of these hearts. Maybe it would be Greyroot. Maybe that's the one that's the weirdo heart in some fashion. I don't know. All right. Apparently it's in the Blasted Steppes, which does lead me to wonder if it is, in fact, Greyroot. But then again, or not, maybe not Greyroot, but like a root creature of some sort. Based on the tentacles sticking off the head, it looks like it might be one. In any case, let's go find out. Oh, right. I'm in the ant territory right now. I wonder if there's any virtue to looking around and seeing if I can find Gilly any more times. I found her twice. It's been long enough since I was here, i.e. a week, that I lost track of a lot of stuff. But I can have a look around and see if I can find her. Let's see, where did I see her before? I saw her in here somewhere, and I saw her over here, I think. So maybe if I check these hallways over here, there'd be some chance of finding her. I could also check to the right of the Queen's room. Up there? Was that a thing? That looks like a thing. No, not that. Not a thing? I think I probably tried this last time I was here too, huh? Oh, almost certainly. Okay. So no Gilly here. At least not at the moment. And it may be that Gilly only shows up to twice and I'm wasting time, but I like being thorough. I just don't really remember what I'm doing around here, so this may take some time to readapt, you know, readjust. Yeah, I don't care, see? I don't really mind whatever it is you're up to. And I would like it if you would leave me alone, but you will not. I now understand a great deal more about how tragic the circumstances actually are for these ants, since they believe they're still serving their queen, even though now she is dead. Nobody has actually noticed because they thought they were serving her, but they're in fact serving GSM and have been the entire, GMS rather, and they have been the entire time. All exceedingly tragic. This is where the racy guy is, right? Racer Man. I assume we're done with Racer Man, but... Hi. How you doing? Right, he's training. Cool. He's gonna train forever. So it shall be. Is there anything in the top of this room? Doesn't look like it, huh? It is a big chamber when it doesn't have the racetrack set up in it, huh? What's this? Really? Nothing? Doesn't this feel like it should be something? Was there something here before and I already got it? Possible. Huh. Okay, well, apparently it's nothing. So I guess that's fine. Okay. I'll catch up quick on chat when I get back to the bench. Maybe very well that you have opinions about what I'm doing here. Like dragging you guys. The ominous hunter journal lurking in the corner. Yeah, maybe meta knowledge. I think the Green Prince exists because if you find one of the others too hard, ostensibly you can use that route instead as like an option. But that's not an in-game explanation. That's just why I think they included this. That's, huh? But the Green Prince's route is supposed to be particularly hard as well. So I don't know, huh? The enemies are hard in Verdania, but they're so cool. I love their aesthetic so much. Like Carmelita too hard, but I need to progress. Hunter's heart is quite similar to human heart, huh? Plant heart. Plant. Glart. Total eclipse of the Glart. My Glart will go on. Speed boy, huh? Curious. That's just the tail end of the giant creature we're inside. Allegedly. Huh? He just has a... like a hole out the skeleton, which is theoretically where his guts would have passed through before, but it just doesn't go through all the way through anymore? Huh. Anyway, the long and short of the Verdania situation is if you want to experience all of it, but for the outcome to be worthwhile, then that's something you'll have to do sooner rather than later. That corner of Sprint Master's room feels like a potential DLC entrance. Green Prince was optional in the first place. I guess that's true. Needed to free him from jail. Yeah, true. Which makes this alternate route seem like a completion to his arc, but I don't appreciate how we're not giving him any agency in it at all, you know? I get the distinct impression that Gilly is not going to be anywhere else around here, huh? The long grass around here wouldn't be safe enough to talk to her in. So, just for a moment, considering the Hunter's Journal portion of this. Oh, okay, thanks. Presumably, both the possibly Grey Root style boss and the Green Prince have entries in the Hunter's Journal, but you can't get both of them, I have to assume. So how does one even complete the Hunter's Journal, you know? Don't necessarily answer that, but, you know. It seems strange, is all. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Gilly just shows up to twice, huh? And at this point, we're leaving ant territory. All right. Well, I suppose that's as convenient a way out as any. Hello. All right, I don't have... Most recently, I was playing another Steel Soul run, and, of course, I just have the standard Silk Spear thing as my, R1 ability, so I was trying to use it on them, and it didn't work because I don't have it equipped. So it goes. All right, well, let's visit a bench, I suppose. Hi, Mort. Wonder how you're doing down there. How is there possibly an ant I missed? That seems weird. Between the last claw and the Skarsgård, there's something. Where could that be? I don't know. Encountered. There's only 9 creatures left in the game. Really? Ostensibly, there's 2 between Firms and Gallias. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of the plant creatures, like this next boss seems like a plant creature, so it may be that they populate here? I don't know. Something between Khan and Voltverm. Huh. Plasmified Zango. Leaf rollers and Pendras and all this. This is all Verdania stuff. So probably 4 of the creatures I'm missing are Verdania stuff. Void masses. Something between Garpids and void masses. Huh. Gotcha. And are those all the ones I'm missing? It sure seems like it, huh? So how did I possibly miss an ant? Dang mysterious is what that is. Well, in any case, I guess I should get over to where the roots, where the plants are. Because I am going to check that out before I make any sort of decision about Verdania. I do want to get back to Verdania today. But I want to at least scope the situation out on the other end and factor that into my considerations. Hello, Ayla. Alright, so let's go to the blasted steps. Hang on, there's been a great deal more chat. Let's see. If I may confess something, I fully intend to not ever finish Verdania. It's not required for 100%, so I'm not doing it. Yes, it's tricky. Maybe check Carm's place for Gilly? Carm's place. Carmelita! Like the actual room. That's a very good point. Dang it, I didn't even think about that. Well, apologies for wasting some time there. I walked right past it without walking in. I don't think I can get back there any faster than this, so let's just sort of run back. Oh, boy. I've also seen Gilly in Carmelita's room at one point, but I don't know what triggered it. Okay, well, let's check it out. If I can find her in there, then I would like to. Let's see. Ignore them. Ow. We're going up through the ceiling here, right? So where's the hole in the ceiling? Is it over here? Where is it? Oh, it's not in the ceiling. It's in the top right. It's right here. Yeah. Okay, so back into ant territory. I sure hope that the missing entry in the ant territory isn't Gilly. Do you think she would attack me for killing the queen? I don't, but I've been surprised before. Then again, maybe something else that is mad about me killing the queen is in there menacing Gilly right now. For all I know. Let's, nope. Drop by the local bench. The ants sure don't like making their public access benches particularly public access, do they? Knock knock. Gilly! There she is. This giant old ant. Her death seems recent, but her presence here. Was it her? Could it be? The strength that sustained these caves? If so, what will happen now? They will wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end. You, miss? But why? Why destroy something so vital? It is a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, what was left to cut Farloom free of its black thread threat. It was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just, I tell myself. No, in time, these caves may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even, though that rebirth is itself a task enormous, longer than a lifetime, many lifetimes. For that task to succeed, it will fall to bugs like you to sow the first seeds. That's a lot to lay on Gilly's chest right now, but okay. I'll wish you success in your grand task, miss, but forgive me my sadness for knowing the cruel cost. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Thanks for not trying to kill me. Hidden searching. I'll sniff it out. That's the same song as before, huh? Okay. Father's wish. Oh, the back door! Right, never mind. That leads to her sanctum that I could only access through her memories, which is no longer accessible, which is why that door is permanently closed. Right. Okay, well, there's Gilly anyway. Alright, catching up on chat the rest of the way. Crawfather also isn't required for 100%, but I'll still do that eventually. Crawfather? Oh, sure, Crawfather. Yeah. I do know you can be inside Carm's room. You can get both of them. You can get 4 hearts. It's just if you have the main 3, then the Snomans will ignore the secret 4th. No one said you couldn't take 4, which means you just have it, which feels bad. Ant. Ooh, should check Bellheart. There's an ant we missed. I know that ant. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me. We cannot elaborate on missed ant. I know. I nant that ant. Ant. Voltverm. Nant that ant. Nant. Sharky using bench and not checking chat. Mant. Gasp. Tips bug mask. Manty. Tips void. Mabiss. Tips Silksong. Double damage. Tips mirror. Troll. Really is cross with us. As she should be. I think it's fine because he'll never see that convo. Tips myself. My back pain. All right. Well, we deleted it anyway. I'll save it. Okay. I do see the retracted messages, and I guess that's fine. So y'all know what ant I missed, but I know not what ant I missed. Well, hopefully we'll find it eventually, I suppose. And by we, I mean I suppose. All right, well, thank you for nudging me in the direction of Gilly. I did want to find her, even if she is mad, understandably. All right. Go back to my Bell house, huh? Okay, let's go back to Bellheart then. That's the wrong song. That's the wrong song, Hornet. Okay. Hello. All right, so let's go back to Bellheart. Okay. I could also go talk to the snail shamans and see what they have to say about this next planty one. See if that gives me any information that's relevant. Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you. You got anything for sale? Wait. What's this? The Hidden Hunter. Gilly of Farfields. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Reward the last mask shard. Well. Track the one who stole Gilly's keepsake near the Bell Shrine between Deep Docks and Farfields. Okay, that sounds like a great time. Just double checking that you two don't have anything new, yeah? Nope. Nope. Didn't mean to do that, and that's okay. Let's see here. Money? I sure have a lot of money. I don't need all this money, but I sure have a lot of it. Let's get my silk back. God, my back hurts. Sorry to hear that, Runa. I'm going to have scoliosis by the time I'm 30, dude. Oh, yeah, you did Carm, so they might have new dialogue for you. Ah, yes. Hello, Gilly. Gilly, it was literally 1 minute ago. This quest pissed me off because it makes the route to Carmelita a huge pain in the ass. I did this before Carm. Gilly, we just spoke. How did the message beat us to Bellheart? Could you not have told us? Gilly got jumped just in 1 minute. The Gronest is so overpowered. It's really, really good. But also, I don't need money anymore. Unless there's somebody out there who I can buy stuff from and I forgot about it, which is certainly possible. Alright, well, I guess I need to go back and check in with Gilly, huh? Let's see if I can do it efficiently enough so that my stream title doesn't wind up being a lie. Between deep docks and far fields, huh? I have noticed in my alternate save file, by the way, those rooms where you have to pull a lever and it rings a bell, which opens a sequence, which then eventually opens a shrine. I mean, a bench and a shrine and whatnot. You can definitely hit the lever and walk out of the room and then walk right back in, and it'll have finished everything it was trying to do, and you don't have to watch. So in case you're in a hurry, or you know, have... That was new. If you know, tried Steel Soul several times and died a whole bunch and don't want to deal with it again, you can just sort of not. So that's fun. That's a big ant. That's a sizable ant. This way? Ow. Presumably this way, I guess. Seems to like these trap thingies. Left them all over the place. Uh-huh. That is a really big ant. So if you bump it, it goes off sooner. That's good to know. Ow. It does 2 damage as well when it hits you. That is also good intel. That way. Ow. And yet bumping into it is not enough to set it off to its second phase, which is very strange, I must say. Ow. Oh, hey, finish that off. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Great, I did it. I've lost the trail. Can I get the trail again conveniently? Yes. No. So I guess let's just dig around up there and see if I can stumble across something, huh? Just keep following the traps. This is probably the wrong way. There aren't any traps here. Aha! There we go. Deeper into the ant territory. Bench! Okay. Right past Pilgrim's Rest, hey. Well, I should probably hit the bench while I'm here. Thank you, Dice. I didn't really want to deal with that. Oh, hi. Okay, I see how you are. They're just like little vacuum cleaners once they pull out your money. Alright. There we go. The trail ends here, which is strange. No sign here. So perhaps the idea is that the trail ostensibly goes over Pilgrim's Rest to the, to that passageway that leads into the ant zone. This one? Well, the traps are here. And a tracking thingy. Okay. This way. I wonder how an ant uses these. Maybe the same way as me, but I've obviously never... Whoa! I get the impression that she's onto me. He's on... You... Grr the outcast! He's modeled. Hi. Okay, that's a bunch of traps. I can set them off to make them go away, I assume? Apparently, yes. Ow. Ow! Okay, hang on, let's do this. Bunch of spikes. Okay. So they do go off on their own eventually. You just leave them alone. Yeah! Too bad he can't get hurt by his own traps. It would be very likely to happen, considering how many of them he's throwing. Ah, hello. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, not much opportunity for countering damage there, because he goes immediately under the ground again. Guess that's not too surprising. Okay. 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 You can see which direction he's going to launch himself out at based on where the rumbling is coming from. That's nice, anyway. I wonder if you can think. I'm trying to get him to, but he wants to go phase 2 instead. Okay, now he's throwing more traps, of course. Naturally. Really has no interest in singing, it seems. Spikes. I'm just gonna hang out here for now. Cool, this is safe. Yeah. Now sing! Sing, dang you! Really doesn't want to. I mean, I don't speak Ant, but I've been able to understand Ant song in the past. Ow! Okay, yeah, alright. Alright, thank you, Dice. Oh, I stunned him. And then I didn't take advantage of it and instead walked into one of his traps. Pretty cool. Ah! Don't like that at all. Ow. There's a trap right on top of me. It's a bad place to be playing the needle in. That. Ow. Okay. Didn't see the direction. Okay. Ah, hello. Those spikes go down relatively quickly. Oh, I win. Okay. Did you actually die? Hello? I seem to have actually killed you. Gur the Outcast, huge yet stealthy Scar, an expert trapper and master of the undergrowth. His tracks and traps. It should have been obvious from the start. This old hunter sought to draw me in. But what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? That answer I suspect I shall never know. So I did kill him. Neat. And I didn't get him to sing even once. Man. Well, this is nice. He's a taxidermist. And the fact that all these species are intelligent That's one of the queen's guards. Can I break these? No. Is this last one meant for me? Might have been. Right, so what we got? Grass stall. Turn in the grass stall to Bellhart's Wishwell and collect the reward. Okay, so this is carved child's toy in a bug clad in leaves. This is Gilly's thing. He actually tied it to a rope at the back of his chamber in the interest of luring me in, maybe? Pale prey. Yep, that last one was for me. The hunt. Pale prey. The last. Come to me. So he saw me interacting with Gilly. Figured she would be a much easier target than me. Snagged her doll away from her, figuring that she would then call me to help her, which she did, and then trapped me as I was trying to help her. I mean, that's a pretty clever routine he had. But he also wasn't that hard to fight, so, there was one major weakness in his plan. Particularly given the rest of these trophies here are not exactly the most impressive prey. Like, yeah, they take some doing sometimes. Some of these do, particularly like this guy. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you're aiming, you set your sights a little bit high overall. I've killed nearly everybody in the world, man. Like, I don't know. Have some perspective, you know? So where do you suppose Gilly is? Oh, right, I have to go back to Bellhart to turn this in, don't I? That's what it said, didn't it? Yeah, okay. So I guess we don't get to go track down Gilly specifically. Too bad. All right. Let me just teleport out and then I'll catch up on chat. Okay. You can always load up the rosary cannon. That's true, I could. Turn your riches into pain. Mostly at this stage in the game, money is for when you're spamming tools to such a degree that you need to buy shard bundles, which I did a lot. And rosary cannon, yeah. Weaponized money. Trap jump scare. As good trap should. I definitely did that faster bell animation thing in my speedrun achievement save file. Yeah, I imagine you did. And going out and coming back from the bell room is a speedrun strat. I'm impressed you found it. I'm impatient sometimes. Large ant spotted. Lant. Big ant. I'm so glad you can destroy those traps by hitting them now. Hence the exact reason why taking this quest before Karm sucks. Moss Charger, is that you? They used to be entirely invincible until they went away on their own. That is rough. Oh geez, I can see that. This whole situation used to be just awful because you couldn't destroy the traps. Really a baffling decision. These traps are annoying. Or everywhere. They couldn't be destroyed, and they're annoying. But there was a recent patch I posted about in the containment zone. Obviously, once I made it to the Karm bench, it wasn't a concern anymore, but getting there in the first place was still irritating. I believe that. Look at him zoom. Here we go. There it is. Hello, Grr. This track just makes me think Beastfly. And yes, Grr got a buff and some changes to his fight recently. You can destroy the traps. They used to be invisible. And now he doesn't spam them quite as much and jam you into a corner. That sounds really obnoxious. Also, his animations are so silly mode. Beastfly PTSD for peeps? I don't remember any of that. I believe the animations are new. I definitely got jammed in a corner, Darkus. Yeah, there are new animations too. There's a couple new moves. They definitely remind me of Moss Charger. I genuinely don't remember anything about getting cornered. Of course you don't, Darkus. I mean, the thing is that it's entirely random. If you get stuck on one side of the arena and he makes a wall, well, is the spinny new? No needling for this guy, which has implication. No needling at all? When the traps were invincible, there wasn't much you could do. Yeah, the old patch had the same ones, or to attack repeatedly and corner you with those traps. Spinny is new, yes. Interesting. At least spirits agree with me about getting cornered. Gur the Outcast trap throw attack updated from single lob to spin style to reduce time spent static, other slight refinements. Spinny move is cool. See, it kind of happened to Sharky there. Yeah, the one I thought was just jump in the air, sit there for a sec, throw 2 traps, back down. Same, Sari. It definitely seems like more of an actual boss now. Gur's animations are so silly, I love them. He's such a big lump. He is a big lump, that's true. I like the changes. For sure, I like the changes too. He feels more interesting and also fair. He's channeling his inner Moss Charger, and a very big fan of the Master Moss Charger. It's a really fun fight. not exactly hard, but I like it in principle very much. The final ant. Rip Gur, we barely knew ye. Okay, and now I can talk about my model scar theory. Is it time? When Sharky goes into the trophy room. It's fine, Sharky deserved it. So yeah, Gur has one of the last claws in his trophy room. Can I break these taxidermied corpses? I would like to have. Gur having no needle in almost implies he wasn't affected by the haunting, meaning all of this was of his own volition. He's just a... Wait. What's the name of the comic book villain who's a hunter, who does this sort of thing? Like, I think he's like a Spider-Man villain and hunts him as, like, the deadliest prey type of situation. He's called something the Hunter, isn't he? Karn the Hunter, something like that? My theory is that Mottled Scar is the other last claw. He looks very similar, except he's wearing a hat. Oh, okay. So my theory is that Mottled Scar somehow contracted his illness or is modeling from Gur when Gur trapped and killed the other last claw. Oh, interesting. Gur feels bigger than average, though. Yes, he's a large ant. My Mottled Scar theory is entirely based on just the extreme similarities in design between him and the last claws, and the fact that there's only 2 in Karm's memory, and we only ever find this. 1 corpse. I wonder if being modeled is a sickness or a different race. Gur is a hunter to hunter. See, that's the thing. Being modeled does seem to be like a skin/shell condition from birth because of what the Mottled Scar Scout says. But Mottled Scar, the big one, is also sick. He's coughing. So maybe it's a little bit of both, or maybe it's a fungus or something. He does cough yet. The mottled ants do seem strangely unaffected by the haunting. Craven? That's it. Craven the Hunter. Craven the Hunter. That's the one. Thank you for knowing what I was talking about. All right, cool. Well, that guy died. So let's go catch this quest, huh? I wonder if Gilly will show up somewhere else if I do this. I have no idea where I'd even look for Gilly, aside from, like, the room I found her before, and I don't want to go back there. You okay there? Oh, she's okay. She's just concerned, much like everybody else around here. Grass doll deposited. Wish granted. And there's the last of those, as far as I know. Pow! 10 masks. Masked. Acquire all mask shards. Well, there you go. I did it. Now there's just one, as far as I know, more of these things somewhere out there. I wonder where it is. Okay, well, back to plan A then, huh? Let's go over to the blasted steps and see if we can figure out what the heck is going on with all these plant people. No, Snomans. Let's go talk to the Snomans. Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom. Ow. I remember when there was an elevator that led to the top of this zone. That was kind of nice. I guess now I can just sort of jump up there, but it's just not the same, you know? Hi, I'm back. Hello. In the heights of the great wood, nestled deep in its roots, vines and branches, find the one who sowed the first seed. They're the very essence of the place, the nub of it all. Ain't really a bug, to be told, but a powerful presence nonetheless. We've heard the Citadel once made grudging accord with that creature, sent their servants in reverence, even built a shrine up there somewhere. Maybe it's worth you searching for it. The person who planted the forest initially, huh? Interesting. So it's in Shellwood. I guess that does make more sense, considering what I know. Just a matter of how do I get there? Probably go to the top or upper reaches of Shellwood and poke around, huh? You got... What did you say?
Elos.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving.
Elos.
Oh, hey, it occurs to me. There was one other thing that I wanted to take care of. I'll catch up on chat while I'm here, too. But the other thing I wanted to take care of is y'all said you maybe had a hint about the last tool that I keep missing because it's apparently somewhere obvious and I just run past it every time, over and over again. I would be interested in getting that hint. You know. Let's see here. I'm not into comics, so I didn't know that for sure. Hey, if Gilly died, would we even know? There's one extra grass lump somewhere. Would she blend into the background with the bushes? 10 masked woo turns into a bush. Hornet could probably track them. One more spool fragment, one more memory locket, one more tool. It did take me a bit to find the way to plant heart. The final set. Yes, plant is hard to find. Same. I don't think I've seen someone get all masks before all spool fragments. Well, now you have. Sure have. Oh, they give hints? This hint is probably the most needed. Oh, they hint towards it. Haha. Ouch. They do, but since they only ever give Carm's one until you've beaten Carm, I haven't seen the other ones. Why ouch, Darkus? The last memory locket is the one you keep running by. I don't think I ever came back here until I got the last heart. I forget what tool we're missing. Last memory locket, not tool. You're right, that is the one. Tool is not obvious, and my hint is maybe a nice drink would help you find the memory locket. Okay. Is it just sitting in the bar? I'll go look. That's a normal tectonic problem sound, right? That happens every time I come to Bone Bottom, I think. Just sounded a little different this time, like someone was leaning on the keyboard of a big old organ. Ow. A nice drink, eh? Maybe there's someone I'm supposed to talk to in the bar and I've just been running past them every time? Hi.
There's a hole?
Have a drink. Great. I did it. Let's see here. Hello, New. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up. Then let New see our journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. You say that. Near the edge of those lands swept by wind and sand, New has seen it. A single bug, watching, waiting. Too scared was New to crawl close for fear it would wake, and its big blade might mark this perfect shell. For the journal's sake, you should seek the bug, up on edge, through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. A hard find, that one, but New is not worried. She knows your adult cunning will see you there quick. What? The world has grown much dangerous, and still we must learn. Cut through the black threads, Miss Grown-Up, and hunt down every beast of Farloom. Can you say that thing again, though? She can't. On the edge through a crusted tunnel? There's a bug standing with a big sword? No. Yeah, okay. I guess that tracks. Alright. Apparently I never checked that crawl space. Well, now I have. Hooray. Bink. That's that then. That is that then. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for the hint. Alright, well, I guess I'm at a bench. I should catch up on chat again, huh? Okay. Hydrating first in case you need to delete anything. Okay, let's see here. Go get drunk. Normal tectonic problems. This locket you find immediately or never find. Huh? Oh, New has a hint for this. Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient. I didn't know she hinted at this, so it isn't completely hidden. Thanks, New. I had no idea how we were going to hint Sharky towards that one. True. Crusty tunnel. Ta-da! You did it! He found it! Yay. I've never... It was there the whole time. I'm not beating the whole... Not looking up allegations. Bingo. Bink. I've never seen that. Haha, Runa. Have you never found that one? Wild. Wow, Zeri. Lol. Well, there it is. Now, what did Nu say? Hey, what did you say? Scroll was heavy. Near the edge of those lands swept by wind and sand, meaning the blasted steppes, I assume? Or the sands of Karn. Nu has seen it, a single bug watching, waiting. Too scared. Seek the bug up on the edge through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. Hard find, but she'll know you'll see it quick. Okay. Could be blasted steps, could be sands of Karn. It has to be one of those two. The fact that it's been a tunnel hidden by crust suggests it's in sands of Karn. Wait. Sands of Karak. Sorry. Karn is entirely different. Karn is Ant Lady. Sands of Karak. At the edge of the land. It could also be at the very bottom, that one way that Hornet refuses to go. Or it could be past the Pinstress, if I can figure out a way to get over there. Alright, let's scope it out here first. Whoops. Excuse me. Also, I guess I could talk to this guy and make sure he doesn't have anything else to sell in case I missed something, you know. Hi. Yeah, ba don't care. Get out of here. Okay. Well, you can't go this way. This way is not a thing. I go this way. Excuse me. Okay, so we go this way, and then down. How come there gotta be so many little isolated sand places that have all worms in? I know that's like the entire feature of this place, but still. Okay. I haven't checked in on the Pinstress, actually, since we had our confrontation. So I'd like to check in with her anyway, even if this is nothing. I'm just gonna walk into every worm pit. Oh, that's okay. She's not here. She didn't come back. She's not on the mountain anymore. She's not here anymore. What does that mean? Where's the Pinstress? So that's not a thing, huh? Seems the land just goes out as far as it can. Okay. Well, I'm at a bench, so catch up again. How did Nu find this before us anyway? We're not going to Verdania today, lads. It's crust time. Like, seriously, Nu has her ways. Crust time! Nu must have incredible mobility. Sans Carm? Cut to MacLeod on a beach covered in sand. The secret beach episode. Oh, that's ominous. Pinstress fell asleep somewhere else. I don't know. Pinstress DLC? She rolled off the mountain. I'm not sure where she is. She disappears after you complete Brightfane. I choose to believe that's true, Darkus. Pilby and Pinstress shaking hands and being mysteriously gone. Alas, not in my save. In my second save, yeah, but not in this save. I know exactly where Pilby is, and I'm sad about it. I do appreciate Farlids. Little gremlins that they are. So maybe I need to get... I could check over here and see if there's anything that reaches towards the edge. I'm guessing it has to be on the edge of the zone. Passageway hidden by crust. Really seems like it should be here somewhere. Have I gone that way before? I don't know. Yeah, I have. Let's do this one. Let's do it again anyway. Why does that repulse you backwards like that? Repel you backwards like that? It's because I don't have the weighted belt on? I guess. Alright, have it your way. Ouch. Man. Why you always gotta be like this, huh? Yes, grandmother's all screamy still, and she's gonna continue being screamy until I do something about it, which I'm not yet. Wow, that was a lot of deflection, etc. Well, I found it. Wormless grass. So this is what New saw, huh? Well, I've certainly fought these guys before. Okay. Worm full grass. I could really use a source of silk right about now. Watch her at the edge. He's angry and animate now. Okay, hi. Why? Why? Ow. Cool. Can I interest you in not destroying me utterly? Yeah, okay. Just checking. Okay, well, that's nice. That's nice. Hornet is related to those little gremlins. It's true, she is. I appreciate how the Grown Weavers, Widow and FS, sound like Farlids and vice versa. Yes, yes, me too, very much. I always appreciate how Widow and FS sound like they're always on the verge of completing a marathon. Hornet loves Spike. Hornet craves Spike. He found it. No way. Ha, wow, seriously, just like that. No way. Sharky looks up, Darkest. Sharky putting us all to shame. There he is. Oh, Watcher on the edge, you're so mysterious. Tell me more about your lore. Confession, by the time I actually reached this guy, I was at 1 HP with no silk, so I had to turn around and leave. He's alive. I love his sand animations. Rip, you cannot interest him. He's that last remaining guard of the Coral Tower. Time to climb back up. I want to know what orders Khan gave him to stand out here. What was their history? I like how they interact with the sand. Yes, it's neat. It's neat. But Now I gotta climb again. Hooray! Hooray! At least I know where I'm going now. With the sands of Crunk, that only makes so much difference, but it's a start. Okay. It's not that far, it's just a sort of an annoying route to get there. I wonder if I can bypass it with Mario 2. I don't want to try it here, though. Ah! Nope, Mario 2 will do nothing here. Okay, so just need to do this and do it without hurting myself. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, there we go. So now I just need to get my cocoon back before this guy destroys me utterly. Again. Hi! Somehow I thought you'd be ready for me. Thank you, Dice. Ow. Go ahead and do that. Ow. Ow, man, he's good with that thing. Okay, let's go this way. Ow! He got a three-swingy thing. I didn't know that. Now I know that. Okay, going back. We're going back. Come with me. Ow, I ran into it. I'm sad about it. Oh, he can adjust where I am. And he loathes that parry. And why shouldn't he, honestly? he just parried that as well. He doesn't like it if you try and hit him more than once at a time. He doesn't allow that sort of thing. Very well. This requires a certain amount of patience. I got you. Okay. As with many things that swing giant swords at you, if you jump over where they're aiming their sword, they have a much lower chance of hitting you, which is nice. There we go. Okay. Do this. Get out of the way. Oh, thank you, Dice, again. Well, I shouldn't have sat directly on his horn. That probably didn't feel great. Over here. And then his horn again. He does seem much more used to fighting things that stand on the ground, I would say. Even though he does a lot of jumping, he doesn't really want to attack me when I'm in the middle of the air. Ow. Aside from that thing. But really, that's mostly aimed at me when I'm on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Man, you got a lot of hit points, though. You're a very resilient fella. I guess that makes sense considering how long you've been alive. I win! Are you still alive? He's still alive! Uh-huh. Yeah? He turned into coral. Which I guess is a thing that... No, that's definitely pebbles. He just turned into pebbles. That's... Gray memento. Engraved crust stone worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember, till time, life anew. I should have had him sing! Dang it! The memento can be displayed in a home. Huh. Well, tell me about him. Old warrior guarding the border of the domain, stiffened by time and awoken by song. They held long at their vigil, far beyond the age of their brethren, yet still when roused they swung their blade with remarkable ease. This is so. This is so. All right, well. Sentinel on the edge. He has needle in. Yeah, that I should have read that before I fought him, huh? It was by far the worst time I've ever had in this game trying to get needle in. Yes, even worse than Carmelita. Yes, Watcher on the edge sucks to get needle in from, or to find openings in general. Relatedly, I saw someone beat him with needle file only. Dang. Imagine that nightmare. I resorted to abusing the screen transition for needle in. That makes sense. Watcher made me abuse tax because I got there at bad health as I was not good at platforming. Khan's last and greatest soldier. Run in, run to the opposite side of the arena, play needle in, maybe get one line before getting hit, leave, repeat. That's really rough. Cross-stitch works pretty well here. I bet. Gotta respect this guy's spirit. Maybe Khan is weak because he had this guy at his disposal. He's never needed to fight because this guy took care of everything. Where's the Khan Watcher / fanfic? Where is it? Noise to orb. Thank you. Goodbye, Sweet Watcher 07. I mean, he turned into coral, just the coral is gray because he was gray. I mean, I've always been a little suspect of that being coral anyway. Y'all said it was coral, but I don't know about that because the coral usually stays there. And it seems like an indication that they've died when it happens, so I don't know. The fact that this guy was still alive, truly remarkable. Yeah, no kidding. I also swing my blade with ease when roused. Sorry, I stopped. For context, Sentinel on the edge doesn't get stunned by needle in, so you just have to deal with what he's doing. Oh yeah, let me get it posted. Bap, thank you. I will check it. Watcher at the edge. He looks like he's only got 4. For the river long, for a lord born strong, for order brought by claw and blade, for life, its beat, its flow. Okay, so he's made references, obviously, to his king's lines here. And that's interesting because the druid also makes reference to Khan's lines. Why does the druid make reference to the Khan's lines, I wonder? I don't think I'll get any answers from the druid, but I am curious, I will say. Alright, so I did that. You think the babies can pick me up here? Heck yeah, they can! It's sand, are you kidding? It's made for baby transport. Alright, back to Greymore. Wang! See if New has any more advice on places I should go and people I should, beat up. I'm apparently accidentally stalling, huh? Dang it. I gotta go find the plant people. I'll check with New just one more time. But then I'll get on with it. New. Hi. Come to rest? No. Okay. That was the only hint New had. Well, cool. Apparently he's a really difficult one to find. And now it's done. Oh, hey, yeah, of course. That was the one, the last of them. The one that I missed between Khan and Voltverm. Makes sense. And I got the last ant, so that means that most of what I haven't found is here, which is probably the plant people, which is where I'm going now, and the rest is almost certainly Verdania. Okay. Well. Let me fix my screens here real quick. They are messed up. There we go. The druid is an interesting fellow, yes. Oh yeah, it was a silly thing, but Watcher on the edge can also fall in the worm pit. It deals damage to him and will quickly dig back up to the arena. That's kind of funny. Kind of like lace. Druid mysterious. Druid unserious. Druid getting angry. Call that Druid so furious. Druid getting angry. Call that Druid so furious. Huh. And if they had memento falls into the sand, it gets into the land. If their memento falls into the sand, it gets into the land. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. All right. Well, let's go see my thing in my house. The thing I just got. My new memento. And then we will head to plant people. I might talk to the Snomans again real quick to get that advice they had on how to get there again, because I wasn't listening closely enough when I got it. Twang! I have to imagine that people who are not Hornet, who traveled by the Bellways on the Bell Beast, would probably have a pretty bad time, given that you're smashing your face through dozens and hundreds of bells on the way. But fortunately, the synergy between Hornet and the Bell Beast is actually quite good. I don't see it. Oh, there we go. I had to put it down. Or maybe that was it up there the whole time. I don't know. So I'm missing 2 relics. The first relic, somehow I'm missing. What the heck? The Materium, I'm missing these last 4. The cylinders, I got them all. The mementos, I'm missing 4. I've got half the mementos. Neato. Alright, cool. Well, let's go get that Snomin advice again, and then we'll hit the trail. I should catch up on chat again, huh? I suppose. I think if the memento he drops falls into the pit, it falls on the land instead. Okay, so it gets spat up and out. The memento he dropped gets spat up on the ground is what I think it meant. Because that's technically a thing that can happen. Dies from worm pit. If the watcher dies in the sand, the memento bounces on the land out of the sand. Poorly worded. I gotcha. Sorry about that. I just was like, what? What are you talking about? I don't follow. What are we talking about? All right, let me just check in with the Snomans again. Get them to tell me what to do again. Hi. In the heights of the great wood, nestled deep in its roots, vines and branches find the one who sowed the first seed. So, heights of the great wood. Nestled in the roots. A shrine up there. Okay, so definitely got to go to the woods. Definitely got to go to the top. Look for roots, dig around in them, try and find a shrine. Okie dokie. This isn't the right way. Although technically, I can make it into the right way. Yeah. Okay. To the wood. Shellwood. Went to the candy store. Is the candy good for your back? He beat Watcher while you were getting candy earlier today, but now I'm eating some, but probably not, side. I've just been sitting here watching this whole time. I just haven't been saying anything. Welcome to sitting here and not saying anything. I went to the candy store a few hours ago. I'm just only eating it now. Nice. Anything good? I got citrus jelly beans. That could be tasty. Jelly bean. Jelly bean. Jelly bean. All right. So the top of the Shellwood. Look for a place to use my jumpy powers to go up in the Shellwood. Ow. Check over here. Man, you and your long neck. It's not a neck. This room doesn't seem like a potential candidate for going uppity. Unless, like, something like this. But it doesn't seem like it. There are roots here, but they're more like vines, so probably not. There are roots here. Let's try going up over here. Am I hearing a void face mass? Yes, yes I am. There it is. There we go. And then... Nah, thank you, dice. Ow! There we go. Okay, and then... Is that a hole? It doesn't look like a hole. It doesn't act like a hole. No. So, maybe from... No! God! Haunted wasps. Shadow wasps. Bad times. Exit the screen. Exit the screen. Come back in. Alright. Now, search the upper reaches for a place to go up. What if I just jump at the thing up there? Just jump at it. See what happens. Not that one. How about here? Nope. Definitely not. Okay. That looks painful. Roots here. How about here? Nope. Roots go up here. Nothing here. Nothing here. No, it doesn't look like it's up there. Okay, okay. So... let's check over here. Doesn't seem like there's anything here, in which case... Sister Splinter. Ow. Go over here and around. I didn't check down here. Ow. There's nothing here, okay. Is there anything down here I can launch off of? this. Nothing. Okay, okay. That's fine. What about that? Sadly, no. Okay. I haven't checked chat in a long time. I'm sorry about that. There haven't been benches. I should do that soon, though. Wait. Is this it? Did I just walk right by it? This is it. Okay, I found it. Hang on, I'm going to catch up on chat now because I found it. Hey, can you take a quick visit to Sister Splinter? I did! By mistake. Damn, this shell is wood. Oh yeah, I think she might have sprouted more since you were there last. Y'all, what's the worst void attack and why is it the 3-range shot once? He hasn't, no. Runa, my answer to that is Lost Garmond. That is the worst void attack. Yes, true. The worst void attack is emotional. Emotional damage. I smacked that one passage with the buzzsaw so many times thinking it might be something for this. This will be tricky, even with the hint, I think. This one is tricky, quite. Partly because, like, the hint the Snummons gave is not helpful. I got suspicious after a while with the implications of that location. I think thinks he's found it. Well, they do, but only vaguely. Huh? Then I'll find it. This not it. Oh. No, it's not. Okay. I didn't even hit you. Why are you going all void touched on me, honestly? There's no excuse for this behavior. And you're following me all over the dang place. Come on, man. Shard bundle. Hooray! I think I found this one on my second save. Because I remember trying to smack this and it did nothing. Which reminds me, I need to find the other two of those, insects that look like the things that just drop shell shards. Little shiny silver bits, you know? Those guys, there's 2 more of them in the world. Well, dang it. Let's see here. Upper reaches buried in the roots. It's got to connect to the upper left at some point because that's, you know, the place where I don't have a route to get to that thing. I suppose I should probably go back to Sister Splinter again, because she may have sprouted more and I just didn't take any notice. What about here? Nothing. Okay. Where was Sister Splinter? The passageway to the right of here? Over here? Oh yeah, look at that! She does have a thing growing out her forehead. You got anything to say about the thing growing out your forehead? Not really? That's understandable. There's obviously a light source up there, but I can't seem to approach it. Which is fair, because upstairs there is something else up there. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. So where are these punks is at, hmm? Where are these punks is at? Not seeing anything. Can't bounce off of that. And that's the edge of this zone. Now, admittedly, it could technically be outside the zone. Can't go up that way. Okay. Man, I'm not getting anywhere with this, huh? Alright. Alright, hang on. Da-do-da-da-ba-do. Bonk. Wood wasp for you. Surprise polyp. After gray root, the word polyp is such a trigger word. Oh, I was about to say. A shard bundle. Is that the pollen heart? Shardalard. You might want to revisit the Snomans. The hint is still incredibly vague, Dargus. Sort of. I figured it out without the hint. Ah, she's growing. Huh. Plamped. She will return. Stronger! New leaf, new root, new plant. Heart a better sister or splinterer. I was also thinking about if people couldn't beat Karm. The true heart boss is finding the damn thing. Like I said, I feel the Verdania is the failsafe if you can't get one of the main hearts. Be that I can't beat Karm or I can't find the pollen heart. Among. RIP to players who didn't unlock his cell. Us. Skong. Hello, Tama. You appear to be among us. Hello, Tama. Welcome to here. I'm trying to find the pollen heart. It's not working so good. The idea is, in case you were wondering, given the stream title, that I'm going to find the pollen heart and get the, scope it out, essentially. And then make a decision about what I'm going to do about Verdania. I want to poke around in Verdania some more, at the very least. But I'm figuring... I don't know. I don't yet know. I don't know how much difference it makes. I assume that if I did Verdania and completed Verdania, I would be taking the Green Prince's heart or its partner's heart or something along those lines. And I don't yet know if that's the thing I want to do. I don't really yet understand the implications. So for right now, I'm scoping out this one. But so far, I'm not finding it at all. I got a hint from the snail shamans. Apparently it wasn't that much of a hint. I know it's supposed to be in the upper reaches, buried down amongst the roots. There should be a shrine around here somewhere. But it occurs to me, I haven't seen any roots up here, not actually. I've seen these vines and been like, that's kind of like roots, but I haven't seen any actual roots. The last place I saw roots around here was by Grey Root herself. Also, what is this? Why did I mark that? Let's go there. Let's go there. What's that? Why did I mark that? Let's at least go down where the roots are again, because I haven't seen any roots up here. I haven't found anything relevant. I'm not making any headway whatsoever. Let's go where the roots are. This is a dead end, I remember. It is a dead end, but you have to go down and around to get to the roots, so okay. Okay, down and under. Gray root is just above this. I'm guessing her chamber ain't got much in it, but let's at least stop by there first. Okay, nothing in here. But there were more roots down where I woke up. That I remember. So let's go down there. Oh, also, I finally made a connection. You remember early on, there's that one room where you can't get up into the upper reaches because you don't have wall jump, but you can hear gruesome things going on and see juices flying out, and they're saying they have to dig deeper to find the source of the haunting, essentially. And then I got up there, and there's just a few random pilgrims left, and no more shredding of corpses and whatnot. That was Yarnaby's place, wasn't it? That was where Yarnaby used to live before she was outcast, wasn't it? I didn't make the connection, but that's where Yarnaby used to be. She was the one digging around in their shells to try and figure out what was causing all this, wasn't she? It would make sense. So I marked this with a circle because it's where I came out? Question mark? Oh, because it's where I got the... I marked it because it's where I got the witch crest. That's what it is. Where I first came out when I got infected, cursed. That's why I marked it. This is the center of the roots, and so far, I'm not finding anything. Maybe I'm just not searching properly, but I feel like I'm being pretty thorough here. Thought I was onto something, but apparently I wasn't, huh? Whoop. Man, I don't know. Let me go sit down on that bench and catch up on chat. Ow. Let's also kill those things, huh? So they stop making noises at me. Man. Okay. Hi. Man. Pollen Heart exists, how I found it. I circled every area that touched the black edges that bordered it and flung myself into every hole and smacked my face against every wall, floor, and ceiling. Slap, 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 slap. That's a good method if he runs out of ideas here, Tama. Was the shrine they mentioned in Shellwood, Sharky? They didn't tell me where the shrine was. They said it was up at their upper reaches and someone maybe built a shrine. My method took a while. I'm just stubborn. Blah, yeah, that room. No, that wasn't Yarnaby. That is actually a cut quest. Yarnaby used to live in Bellheart. I thought it was close enough. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. The rectangle guy who's up there when you get up there used to be a quest giver who would ask you for some course bits. Oh, okay. Hence the literally fallen Bellhome. Has the hidden crest been unhidden? Yeah, I have the hidden crest. And then he would get overtaken by the haunting. But now since the quest is gone, you just find him up there. He has unique needle in, but nothing else. It has. That pin was the Chapel of the Witch, by the way, Sharky. It's true, it was. Yeah, that pin was when you're trying to remember the chapels. Post-crest deduction pin. The Snomans didn't say center of the roots. They said center of the roots, vines, and branches. So like Shellwood in general, it feels like. Oh, I see. I almost like to think the residents of Bellheart just picked up Yarnaby's home and chunked it out. I must assume that's what they did. That's hilarious, Darkus. Or Yarnaby pulled a flea and picked up her house and left. Maybe. They also mentioned there was a shrine around somewhere here else. Maybe she hired the two sinners road bugs as movers. Maybe. They do seem to be the only ones who interact with her in any sense. A shrine? Wait. No, not here. What am I going? Where am I? What am I doing? Yeah. Right, I'm down here. Right, I'm down here. I don't want to be down here. There is that one bell room that I never had an explanation for. It's part of Bellheart, technically, but it's on this map. Therefore, it's yellow. But I don't think I ever figured out what it was for. Unless that's the one that had the shortcut up into Bellhome, or Bellheart. But I don't think it is. That one? I don't think that's the one. Because I think that one was down in, like, Far Fields or something like that. Hey, how's it coming? Thank you for keeping an eye on things. All right, let's see here. This isn't a shrine. It's got armaments in it. This is where, unless it was a shrine once and they built the, they just made it into a place where they keep their throwing weapons as hunters. But this crap growing out of the wall seems like it's unique to this as well. A shrine, huh? Okay, let's see here. Oh, there's a shadow face here. Well, I should deal with it. Where is it? Down here? Yeah, there it is. Ow! Wait, this is a shrine. Wait, isn't this a shrine? There's no way this can connect to anything else. There's no room to... Unless this is the base of the shrine and it goes all the way up, I guess? But... Could also just be the infrastructure underneath this bell thing here, I suppose. What have I not checked yet? What's this? What's that? The graveyard. Could that be anything? I mean, I haven't been, so I guess I could go look. It doesn't seem real likely, but I haven't been, so I could go look. Graveyard. Just across the next gap, into the next room, and through the ceiling when available. Yes, yes, we got you, Screamy. Don't worry about it. But this isn't a shrine, this is a graveyard. Not seeing anything that looks like a potential gap. Like, there's a big blank area in the middle there, and that's suspicious as heck, but... Thank you, Dice. I feel like I'm not making any headway whatsoever. Catching up again. That bell room is for the long pin. Was that what it was? Has he been in Wisp? Can't remember. I have. Room to put the worst tool in the game. I wish we'd never taken it. But I did use it to make organs with holes in them. It was necessary. I had to. He has been there. And thicketed. Oh, Chakra, you were right. Told you, Darkus. She can be out left, out right, or resting in Bellheart. Yes, you did. That's just the mechanism for the bench there. What is a shrine when you really think about it? I'm not sure if that hint by the shaman is adequate. The overly massive mechanism for a single bench. It isn't. No, spirits. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of a shitty hint. Shaman time again? Try rethinking it, perhaps? Perchance. But let's see if Sharky goes back to the Snowman's first. Okay. I can do that. I don't know how much it's going to help, but I am right next to Bone Bottom, so no time like the praising, huh? Woo! Ow! Wee! I said wee. No, wee. Hornet. Wee. Whoops! A little overambitious there. There we go. Hello, I'm back. Give better ideas of what to do. In the height of the great wood, nestled deep in its roots, vines, and branches, find the one who sowed the first seed. The one who sowed the first seed. I presume that's who I'm looking to get the heart from.
Not a miss.
They're the very essence of the place, the nub of it all. Ain't really a bug, to be told, but a powerful presence nonetheless. We'd the Citadel once made rushing accord with that creature, sent their servants in reverence, even built a shrine up there somewhere. Maybe it's worth you searching for it? The Citadel sent servants to build a shrine. It's the thing that laid the first seeds of the forest. Alright, Mr. Mushroom was here. I was like, why are there blue spores here all of a sudden? They are leftovers from Mr. Mushroom. Right. side note, you know how we were talking about once how it's weird that Ayla can hear you no matter where you are in the bell routes? And it was mentioned that because you have those hooks at the platform, then maybe they amplify your voice and thus Ayla can hear you more easily. This one doesn't have one. And yet, she can hear you fine. So, I don't know. She just got really good hearing. Does Ayla? Okay, the roots of the one who laid the first seeds. The Citadel sent people and built a shrine. Citadel shrines tend to look like this. Well, that's an interesting interaction, isn't it? The needle stops on the bell, but I don't. Weird. Doesn't seem like it's in here. Is there an inscription somewhere describing that pact? Probably. Do I remember where it is? Absolutely not. Sister Spider, husk-bound to branch, watch over these bugs passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. That's Weaver stuff, not Citadel stuff. Unless this is the shrine. This could also be a shrine. But it also could be a mausoleum. It's got all them bug carvings in the background. And we're back up here. Destroying the local sticky Donald Ducks. Stickish Donald Ducks. This is where I started out this entire hunt. It was not productive then, it probably won't be productive now. How was I jumping up the wall a minute ago there? I can't anymore. I don't think this will be it, but theoretically this could be a shrine. I mean, it's a shrine to a weaver. I don't think the Citadels would build a shrine to a weaver, but maybe they did. I don't know. They made a pact with the entity around here. So it could be the Sister Spider thing. No, Sister Spider is what weavers refer to other weavers as. So that's a message from weavers to weavers, because nobody but a weaver could read it, because nobody but a weaver can needle in. Or, you know, play the music of weavers. However you want to describe it. In which case, where does that leave us? What around here could be considered a shrine? And is also near an edge of this place, so you could actually tunnel through it and get somewhere. I'm sure I've looked right at it and failed to find it and walked right by, because I've been everywhere in this zone at this point. So I've got to think about something I've already seen in a way that I didn't think about it last time I was there. And that's a particular weakness of mine, if you haven't noticed. I have a strong tendency to see something, make an assumption about it, thinking I know what it is, and if I'm wrong, I may never actually figure out that I was wrong, because I made an assumption about it. What's in here? Nothing in particular. Well, what the heck? Unless Bellheart is the shrine? Why would Bellheart be the shrine? Was there an inscription at the base of Bellheart? This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you use your shell that strength renewed can carry you higher. Originally, at least now it's considered a settlement. If there was a sign that stated its intended purpose before, it got destroyed in the cataclysm. Probably that just didn't exist in the first place, huh? This is the sign that said the same thing, but it's broken. I'm not getting anywhere with this. Catching up on chat again. Do you think the Citadel bugs get out much? Actually, I take it all back. A hint of perhaps adequate. Tom was thinking of a poem. That's a fun needle interaction. That plaque is for the Weaver here, I think. Yeah. Sharky, have you considered using your global map instead of the shortcut map, which only shows one region? How is that poem coming along? They're working on it. Was I on the right track when I was going to go, like, before I got the quote-unquote hint, I was going to go to the Blasted Steps and check around there, and then I didn't because I got the thing which was like, it's at the top of the woods. I'm going back to the Blasted Steps, and we're going to see if that gets me anywhere, okay? Because I am currently not getting anywhere at all. Probably there was something in there before, and I already got it. Okay. Is this a shadow face room? I guess it's gotta be, huh? Ow. Alright, where is it? There it is. He tried to jump and it just bounced off his head and knocked him right back into the ground. That's convenient. Okay, let's see. Actually, I want to get back to the top of this zone. This is the simplest way to do it. Hello. So let's check near the entrance to the Citadel and see if there's any shiny looking things over there. Ow. Could be a shrine. Definitely in bad repair if so. Is this a thing that just didn't exist before and now it just does? Is that why this isn't on my map? Because it wasn't here before and now it just is? No, I've been here before. That was craft metal. This isn't on my map because they decided not to put this on the map, okay? Fair enough, I guess. Guess I had to play to get in this door in the first place. Grand Gate. I can't enter the underground from here. That's not how that route works anymore. I don't think there's a good reason to be here. A shrine which symbolizes the pact between the Citadel dwellers and whatever planted the first seed of the forest. What would that even look like? How would I know that if I saw it? I have a suspicion it's because there was a message that I read at one point and did not retain. That sounds like a thing I would do. I'm going back to a bench. Catching up on chat. I think I've been running around looking for this for the better part of an hour at this point, and I'm not getting anywhere. Blech. The Snommen hint kind of does suck, is the thing about the Snommen hint. I think it does say enough without being too literal. Yeah, on second glance, it does say enough. Cryptic, yes. I finished my jelly beans. Craft metal was down there. I miss Trobio. Straight Trobe and Saruna make a drawing. No, Tama has a poem ready just in case. Nah, So I've been here. There's nothing. I've been along this. I've been along this. I looked along here. There's some tunnels here, but they don't go deeper. You can't get down. There's no opening in the passage along the Grand Gate floor. If you go to here, you can't go down, so I couldn't check this, for example. I would have to actually go to the underworks and travel all the way to the front edge and check this wall, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing there, or I would have seen it a long time ago. What was it you said about assumptions? Do you want the Tama poem? What was it? Who said about assumptions? Me? I said it's about assumptions? I mean, I do them a lot. Assumption. What's an assumption? That there's no passageway down on the... this? Alright, fine, I'll go there. I don't want to go there. I don't like the underworks. Fine. Fine, I'm going. Fine, I'm going. Alright. I'm going. Okay. Now, where we gotta go? All the way to the left and all the way to the bottom? Okay. Ow. Oh, come on. You don't get to respawn me because I got hit in the head with a rock. Fine. I'll be careful if you want me to. With all the refuse collapsing throughout their domain, the workers' stiff shell would be essential if they had held any hope to survive. Does this count as survival? Technically, yes. Technically. Hi. Bye. You sound so disappointed. Isolation cell. Ow. Apparently we're in a shadow face room. Show me to the shadow faces, gentlefolk, gentle bugs. Well, they're down here. Ow! Yeah, I guess. I don't want to die, so I'll pay you the 15 rosaries. Jeez. Okay. Grand Gate that away. True, I hadn't been here since everything broke. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. But there is. Yeah, okay, I guess. Hello? Hi. Yeah, you should have thought that one out a little bit better before you attacked, I think. Interesting. Is it just me, or can I not actually get out of here? There we go. Alright, so what was actually this way? Is it actually blocked off? Oh, it is actually blocked off. And there's a shadow face thing over there, from what I can hear. So that's pretty cool. Apparently I needed to knock that thing down to find a way around, because they blocked off the entrance, because they don't want me coming in there to steal their hearts. Okay. Thank you. What exceptional senses it possesses. It detects me with ease, even when not a single sound is made. Yep. Maybe it has, like... Oh, what do they call those things? The spots that predate classical eyes as we understand them. Ow! Ow! Thank you, dice. Hello, gross. Got it. Next room, huh? Okay. Let me just scope out the downstairs a little bit more in case there was anything else hidden down there. I don't know. Oh, good! Shell shards. Thank you. That's what I always needed. I always wanted more shell shards. Yeah, I know. Some people use all their shell shards and it's never enough. I'm not one of them, okay? I don't know. I want a bench. Give me a bench. Shut up, Grandma. Yes, yes, you're locked in the shadow dimension. Yes, it's my fault. I'm not sorry, and I'm coming in to finish you. As fast as I can, alright? Alright, well. That seems to be all there is down there, so... Wait, did I not open... I bet that opens from the other side and I just didn't open it. I bet you. I bet you it does. Ah, I was out of silk. Oh, it sure does. There we go. Great. Now I'm here. All right. Well, let's go this way. You got a bench? Hi, I want a bench. Give me a bench. Not cellos, a bench. It's different. Okay, who do you want me to fight? These guys? Are you gonna animate? And be all like planty... Whoa. Seriously, can I have a bench? I would like a bench. You got a bench? You go into them ceiling benches like the ants had? No? Nothing? Bench? Anyone? Bench. Give me bench. Bench. Surely. Surely you must have a bench around here somewhere. Do they have one in the underworks? Like right inside the door? Was there there was the 15 bench. Yeah, bench. 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 It's not exactly convenient, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Since I was about to run into a boss, I'm guessing people had stuff to say about that, so I'm not going to catch up on chat. I'm just going to go fight him. And then I'll catch up on chat. I know it's been a while. I'm sorry. Hi. Can I help you? You want to talk? Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Challenge the Guardian? What if I say no? Then go no further, that peace may remain between us. Do you want to sing about it? Memories kept, guardians call, ages past, sacred seeds. My vocal cords are covered in moss. Hi. You may remain here and rest if you choose. I am no enemy of yours. Only if you try to step beyond will I raise my weapon against you. Then tell me, warrior of the shrine you guard. These caves on Wood's Edge seem long forgotten. Some things may be hidden, but never forgotten. The shrine remains to remember the wood's first seed, her that once was, and always is. I am the last bound to protect it. Sadly, in that service, many have fallen to my blade.
Ahalio, Jakto, Janda, Ma. Ahalio, Jakto.
So in order to get in there and even check out the past version of this place, I gotta fight this guy, huh? He seems cool enough. But I guess I better fight him. Okay, Shrine Guardian Seth. Alright, sorry. Ow. He just puts his entire dang self inside that shield, huh? Oh, the music here is sad. His music is sad. He's Captain American. Captain America. He's got really sad music, though. Ow. What if I leave? Seth, what if I leave? Seth, what if I leave? Seth? Cellos are back. Okay, I guess. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright, Seth. Alright. Okay, Seth. Very spinny. Sheila. Rendigo! They really want me to be sad about fighting this guy. Sorry, Dice. Thank you, Dice. Oh, I was expecting him to throw the shield, and then I did the worst thing I could do. Now, ow. Okay, listen. Listen. I'll be back. I'm coming back. I'll be coming back. Seth, calm down. Calm down, Seth. I will catch up on chat now, once I sit down. At the pay bench. It occurs to me it's probably a good idea to not run back, because I have to pay for the bench every time, but then again, what am I using my money for? I will catch up now. Alright. Assuming makes an ass out of you and Ming reference. You make an ass out of yourself and you and umptions. OMG, Sari. You said something about assuming something and skipping the part. Yeah. Get rocked, idiot. The boulder. 15 rosaries. How will you afford it? Aha. I had no idea you could get here from this side. Hey, oh yes. I remember now. You can. I got in through here. Almost time for him. No poem needed. He hates me so. None poem. I don't hate you so. I just was trying to figure it out without poem. Didn't unlock the shortcut. May regret that. Yeah, Grandma's not angry. She's locked in the shadow dimension. He realized. Grandma's angry her daughter is locked in the shadow dimension. At least he realized. He still may regret not benching since it's like right there. Cellos are like a bench. No names yet. Hey, are you ready for the one boss theme that I consider tied with Carmelitas for best in the game? Felix disagrees with me. Anyway, hi Seth, how are you? Hello, Seth. How long do you think he's been sitting there? I recognize the song he's singing. He's very cool. R.I.P. Seth. Just sneak on by. He won't notice. Seth. R.I.P. Seth, I'm sorry we didn't get to see your character. Sneak. Also, fact about Seth, he was made by Seth Goldman, a 16-year-old Hollow Knight fan who unfortunately passed away from cancer. It's really sweet that he's been immortalized in this game. That is. R.I.P. Seth. This music, I beat him with the Beast Crest. And like I said, the music is probably my favorite boss theme in the game, along with Carms. Oh yeah, he is. I like this song, it's just really hard to hear over everything else that's going on. That is true, there's a lot of slamming and like I didn't even register when I fought him. When you listen to it in isolation, it is incredible. It's nice, I prefer Carms. I am looking forward to the day when I've completed this game so I can listen to the soundtrack for this game. I'm looking forward to that. I love the soundtracks to Hollow Knight, and I would love to listen to this one, but I can't yet. Like I listened to it by itself in the OST, and it's so good. Before the choir's halls of Rash, remember that first, that lower class, the perilous plunge as Ascension broke, down the chimney clogged with smoke. No, he hates me so is in reference to Seth, since his boss was really hard for me. Ah, I see. Child of Worm, your goals in sight when stood upon the latch shut tight. Gotcha. Well, thank you for the poem. The shortcut, huh? There's a shortcut I'm supposed to unlock? Is there a better bench than this one? Or is this the shortcut you were talking about? Because I did unlock this. That's Thomas' poem. You can get it here from the top of the lift. You can? Really? I wonder if there's a thing. I wonder if you can break a thing up there and it breaks the top open or something. This is the bench. Oh, okay. Cool. This is the bench. Very good. Very good. Then let's go Seth some more. I'm glad I made him sing before I fought him, though. Hi, Seth. He's got that anime thing going on where his face is in shadow despite the light not necessarily requiring that. So you can tell how ominous he is. Hi. I also appreciate how his skeleton re-crunches up in between fights. I do feel like maybe I saw that design of Seth with the shield that he throws and catches. I feel like that is a thing I saw. Oops. Well, that worked out. Worked out. Dobo! He sounds like he says friendo. But then again, I say friend as well. And I don't mean it, and he doesn't mean it. Ow! At least it only does 1 damage, I guess. Cello! He's self-aware about his cello situation. Ow! He's very fast. Hyena. Ow, Sheila. Friendo Sheila. Ow, okay. That does 2 damage. I guess I knew that. Also the thumb rubbery thing on your controller stick. Mine is mostly coming off. I don't know if you can see that. It's probably very small from your perspective. I've worn it off. One of the edges came off, and then the side is all breaking open, and I need to get another one. I feel like somewhere in my shelves I have some old thumbstick cover replacements, but I don't... Whoop! I don't want to go this way. I don't remember where they are, or if they'll work on this controller. I think they're very old, like probably like Xbox 360 age. So I don't know, maybe it'd work. In any case. Hi, Seth. Can I have my cocoon back? I just want my cocoon back, Seth. Don't be a dick about it. Ah, okay, cool. He can do 3 swings, but he can also do 1 swing and then backwards and up. And if he does that, jumping up over him is a bad idea. It seems like a lot of aerial stuff that I might normally do on bosses is a bad idea here. Ow. Ow, he's so fast. Yeah. That was close. So that does technically work, but it's very risky. Potato. Aha. Whoops, okay. See, that's what happens when it doesn't work out. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ow, stop it. Nice dodge. Ow. Ow. Oh, wait, huh? Muso Ha, apparently. Oh boy. Now we do it faster? Now we do it faster? Now we do it faster. Oh man, I ran right into it. I just wanted one more hit so I could heal. Didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. I got you. Okay. Okay. I ate. I didn't find Seth that hard, but Stern had real trouble with him. You can find Seth's original drawing. Maybe pop it in Discord for Sharky. I love that his shield is a symbol. It's true, much like those pilgrims who also have the symbols, yeah? Bing bong. Screenshots of my anguish in the server as well as self-concept art. Aw man, the same thing is happening into the thumb rubber on my Switch. It's so hard to find replacement covers for Switch thumbsticks. I believe that. Me not knowing anything about Seth. First encounter, oh, it's just some random dude. This should be a quick boss. After 4 attempts. The heck is going on? This guy's actually pretty tough. He is tough. I ended up cross-stitching him a lot. I'm so glad that he's tough, since he has so many charges. He pushed me to 5 attempts, and that's more than most bosses in this game for me. Oh, now we can say. That backward spin attack is acrobatic and cool. A lot of Chakra's attacks are similar to Seth's. A detail we noticed while you were fighting her. Really? Interesting. I think that was about the same. I was about the same, Dark. It's about 4 to 5 attempts to my memory. Does Second Sentinel also have the spin? I don't know. I love this part of the OST. It's true. That's neat. I wonder what the similarity is. God, this track's so good. Second Sentinel does have the spin, I think. Neat. Neat. All right, well. Let's go try again. Cocoon, please, Seth. Thank you. All right. Hi. Muso Ha. Missed. Yeah, okay. I really gotta stop trying to bounce on his head when he does that. It's just too risky. Yeah, I got it to work like 3 times in a row at one point, but that's not the same as it being a consistent approach. Friendio! Ow. It does not work if he throws his shield at you. You gotta wait till he actually charges you. Okay. That works, though. Interesting. Ow. Man, you and your blocks, you're really good at it. You can stop it, though. Thank you, Dice, incidentally. Now. Oh, you go, you! With one of his shield, like if he throws the shield, a low jump over him is the ideal approach. If he charges with the shield, a low jump over him will get you 2 damage every single time. My nose is itchy. Ah, stop it, Seth. My nose is itchy. I'm going over here. Let's fight over here. Let's fight over here, Seth. No, he actually stopped doing the thing. For some reason, I wasn't expecting that. There's something to be said for running around a whole lot during this fight. He doesn't seem to know exactly what to do about it. He's like, running around is my thing. What are you doing? Ouch. Oh, man. Did I only have 2 health left? Ah, man. Dang it. I had just gotten enough to heal. I thought I was going to be okay, but I wasn't. Bleh. I was fighting Seth for like an hour. He loves to kick your ass. Name stream Legacy of Green does not go to Lost Verdania. I'm joking. I know why. To be fair, this is also green and about Legacy. True. Seth's secret move is to make your nose itchy. Friendo! I wonder if they designed all pins in the game to look like in real life Seth's, or if in real life Seth saw the game's pin design somewhere, because the in-game pins are exactly like the ones in real life Seth drew. Ouch, got stabbed. I did. I did. Yeah, I'm going to look at the concept art and everything, but I'm going to do it after I win. I'm assuming here that I'll win. I have to assume that I'll win. Eventually. Alright, Seth. Hi. That's the same thing you say in Phase 2. Muso ha. Ow. Ah. You and your instantaneous transmission. How dare you with all that? Ow. If I run away from you, you shouldn't appear in front of me. I mean, it's a good trick, but stop it! How do you run through my occupied space and neither of us take any damage? How do you explain that, Seth? Woof. Didn't quite jump high enough. Even though I knew it was coming. Ow, 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 ow. No, thank you. Thank you, Dice. But I still took 1 damage, huh? Oh boy, took 2 damage there. Might be in trouble. Ow. Potato. Okay, Phase 2 and I'm in bad shape. Muso ha. Rendigo. Ow. I had thought he does 3 slams and then he always does his 3/forward thing. Like that. Stab slash. But he doesn't. Sometimes he does another thing. His attack sequences are not quite so automatic as that. And good for him. Hey. Yeah! Ow, thank you, Dice. Ow. Man, this plastic in my controller coming off is really distracting. I might just take it off. I might just, there. Okay, is that gonna be better or worse? Not sure, but that's my excuse. Like, yeah, I wasn't doing that well to begin with, so it's not like I was going to win anyway, but it was also very distracting. Got stabbed. Seth is actually the final boss. You just fight him forever. After learning about Seth, I've come to appreciate the music so much more. Slanked by plastic on controller. Perhaps slanked by Seth being better at fighting than me. Despite my excuses. Alright, we go again. We do it better. Pal. Stop making my nose itch, Seth. I'm on to you. Hi. Muso ha! That immunity, the invincibility period after cross stitch is very long. Like it persists after your attack, which is impressive. Ow. Man, I'm just standing in everything he throws my way. Now. Ow, it just steps on me. Okay. Run away, run away, run away! Run away! Ow! Ah, screw you, Seth. If you hadn't turned around, I would be fine. I shouldn't say screw you, Seth, given what I know about this guy's background. Ow, thank you, Dice. Ow. Oh, man. Nah, double man. Oh, jeez. I'm just getting overwhelmed by this guy. Dang it. I wonder, is it worth it? Just a second. We're going to see if this works. Yeah. No, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Shift tab. I did it. I already did it. There. Jeez. Okay. All right. Second controller. We're going to see if this actually helps. Oh, good. Because it feels like it's very distracting having the thumbstick feel different. But I'm not sure if I can really use it as an excuse. Because, of course, I also am not fighting that well. So, hi, Seth. I'm back. Muso ha. Mm-hmm. Oops. Okay. Ow. Mm-hmm. Ah, jeez. Oh, hi. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, it was a crit. That was a crit. That's what that was. For a second, I thought I'd stunned him, but he didn't stun, you know? But no, just a crit. I got you. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Ow. Run away. Oh, screw you, man. Wait, did that? Just a second. I had a full bar of silk. If you try to heal and get interrupted, you take a damage and lose your entire bar of silk? How did I never notice that before? That's rough. That's real rough, that is. I thought you just lost the stuff you were trying to use, but apparently you lose everything. That's a pain, that is. Okay. Ready to go. Oh, hi. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, I win. I win. Oh. Oh, he fell in the river even. Is he alive? He could even be alive in there. Like, should I fish him out? Is he gonna drown because he's submerged? Seth? Shrine Guardian Seth, eternal defender of Shellwood Shrine. His pin and symbol show many marks of their use. He offered fair warning and challenge, a duel in the purest sense. I admire his honor and his skill, but I did try to sneak by him. It didn't work. It didn't work. Alright, let's check out this stuff in Discord. Seth's concept art by Seth Goldman. There he is. That is, in fact, the type of pin that they use in this game. Pretty much exactly. Saruna Anguish. Major Silksong spoilers, I think. Seth? Seth, we can talk about this. You seem like a very reasonable guy. Please stop killing me. Seth, please, I'm going through it. Please have mercy, Team Cherry. I'm just a little guy. Those were posts by Saruna. Understandable. Well, I'm glad you made it through eventually. Okay, hang on. I gotta... I've selected the right window. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, I did that. Hi. Let's just catch up. Backslides into you as you heal. Double man, later Alligator SFX. Aw, jeez. New controller, Steam Friends list spotted. Yeah, it's true. The streamer has friends, myth or fact. Truth come out! The rumor come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? That's been a while. Does Sharkman have Steam Friends list? It's true. Yep. Yes, being hit while healing drains your whole bar. You just noticed? I did, because normally if I'm in such a situation that I'm risking healing when I'm desperate, and get backed into a corner and get smacked while I'm doing it, I only had just barely enough silk to heal in the first place. It's only really noticeable when you have this much silk, though. Yeah, Warding Bell makes you only lose the silk you were using. Ah, okay. Because when you just have one heal's worth of silk and not much more, then you don't notice as much in the heat of the moment. Warding Bell also has a nuance to it. Warding Bell is much better than the Baldur Shell, in my opinion. Tolovenia! At least with multi-binary you can get away with half the effect, but that's usually just the same as the bell anyway. GG, bye Seth, go in the water. He's having a bath. Also Seth, no needling. Only needling before the fight. Okay, makes sense. Bye Seth, take bath. Wash him. He's clean. Remove the moss off of him. Yep. Yeah, I was at this for an hour. Slamming yourself into his loud shield. It's very loud. Well, alright. Thanks, Seth. I don't know how long that was, but it's probably pretty close to an hour. It took me a bit. Oh, hey, there's a thing. Okay, can I go past? Can I ignore it? Can I just pretend it's not there? No? Okay. Alright. Hello? Infect. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Can I talk to her? No, I can't. So I can go into her past version of herself, but I cannot actually talk to her. You got one of these? We're already in heartbeat mode, so I'm guessing this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Can I just go up there? Hello? No? Okay, I'm just curious. Is that her, then? So this is... I guess that makes sense. When I thought she looked like a root creature, I assumed that her face was facing to the left. But in fact, she just has real swoopy, like, hair. Real swoopy hair. And apparently a hole in her chest? Either that or they just put a hole in her chest for their fountain, which is a real weird way to honor somebody if she doesn't have a hole in her chest. So, one question real quick. If I go in here, is that the same as choosing to get these 3 hearts and using the main ones for the Snomans? Like, can I go in there and poke around, or is that an end on it? Like, will that be made my decision? I know I should just go in and find out, but like, I don't know. I feel weird when I can't even talk to the individual, which is what's happening in both of these. I can't tell I haven't been back since I started harvesting hearts, admittedly. No, I did harvest Khan's heart before I talked to Green Prince, and then I couldn't tell him about the thing. I'm conflicted. I have the gift of talking to people. Why don't I just talk to people? Hey, I'd like to take your heart and use it to fight the big shadow thing in the basement. Is that cool with you? Yes, no. Just ask questions! You can check it out. Just don't beat her. Okay. Thank you. Frump. Well, this is an interesting place to wake up. Wait, there was an area like this when I went to the other ones as well, wasn't there? You start out in a separate room that doesn't necessarily correlate to anything, and kind of looks like the stuff, the architecture you are used to from Hallownest, I think, maybe. There's lots of webs, but no songs. Many webs, no songs. Bramble, root, branch. Serve, eat, sustain. Grow, settle, seed. There's another aspect of this that needs to be considered. In taking the heart of Khan, I essentially killed what was left of an ancient civilization that had only one remnant around today, and I killed him too. Except he went into the ground. He might not be dead. No, he turned into coral pebbles. He might not be dead though. In taking the heart of the Ant Queen, I doomed the ant nest. It was already fairly doomed, but I ultra doomed it. I super doomed it. It's triple doomed and doomed forever. If I take the heart of the Shellwood, I feel like that's going to have consequences for, like, just about everybody, isn't it? That's a big ecosystem to just sort of cut off at the base. Hi. Well, you sure do have a giant glowing weak spot, don't ya? Can I talk to you? Hello? Hello? No, not hello? Nihilith. Bye, Nihilith. I see your room got spiky. Yes, hello. Ugh. Okay. She's a very angry plant at the moment. Understandable, considering. Apparently she senses my intent. Or she's just territorial. I don't know, this is her at her prime, after all. I wonder what's different about her these days. Like, how far off is this from how she is now, you know? Whoops. Okay. Her attacks seem relatively straightforward so far. Ow, ow, okay, that does too. The little explosions where they land, that also does too, huh? When she uses a wall to jump off, oh no, when she chooses a wall to be stuck on, it becomes spiky. So you can hide on the wall opposite the room. Whoops. But you can't hide on the wall that she's on. I see. It's really uncomfortable when she opens up her face and it's filled with little... those... What it reminds me of is, old Noodle Face in Bloodborne. I can't think of what her actual name is. I wonder if I can get any words out of you. Not when I'm dead, I can't. No. Okay, okay. So we've faced Nihilith. And now I gotta make a decision. But also, I want to complete the Hunter's Journal, and that requires me to kill everything. Doesn't it? But I see this is also a dream encounter, so I don't have to go back to a bench or anything. I guess that's nice. The closest bench is not close. Oh, right, of course, I have to go back past where I fought Seth and such. It's the 15 rosary one. Naturally. Okay, alright, I'm gonna just catch up here then. I'm gonna just catch up here. Haughty time, says Scythe, because of course Scythe does. Scythe, come on now. Huh. Statue. You were fighting Seth for roughly 30 minutes. Also, I don't feel bad for saying that. She looks good. No, that hole in the fountain is artistic liberties. You just put a hole in her chest. That's where most people's hearts go. If you beat the boss, then yes, unless you defeat them. If you go in and beat her, you will get her heart. If you purposefully die, nothing will change. So you can check it out, just don't beat her. I beat her with Witch Crest and Claw Mirrors. I beat her with Pogo and Volt Vessels. I beat her with Architect Volt Vessel Spam. So Wanderer. All the memories start out in a web room. Yeah, scary web room. Hunter's made her way too easy. I beat her with, wow, surprise, Reaper! It took me 4 attempts, all those Reaper. I think at this point in the game, nobody was switching off of crests they liked too much. Yeah, true. I switched her on crest for Khan. I mean, if the haunting stops the ants, we'll probably go back to normal. But they can't because the queen is gone. Unless they get a new queen, but I don't know what happens to an ant nest when their queen dies. Particularly when it's, you know, a game like this where her song was leading them through everything. How easy is it to replace that? I don't know. The dancer. How do you get a new dancer? I tried other for a few attempts, but I always went back to Reaper in my first playthrough. I think the ants can just get a new queen. It's just, right now, the haunting is still haunting. Well, taking a lesson from Hollow Knight, to rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Yeah, but... nature saying this thing is done, you know, the processes of nature causing a thing to come to an end, and me going into the past and ripping their heart out are two very different things, I feel like. Yeah, they didn't because of haunting, but hey, Nihilith, please stop screaming. Just look at her. She's so creepy looking sometimes. God, her face is scary. I love her hair thing. How she is now is dead, I think. She's normal coded? She's dead now? Are you sure? And her mask. Cuphead time. Yeah, she died, I think is the implication, or passed into the essence of the Shellwood? This boss is very Cuphead, huh? But I can hear her breathing. Did Sharky forget that if he beats her, he takes her heart? No, I didn't. I was just scoping it out. I hope not. Lost Verdania can't exactly get any more doomed. True, true. It's currently a hallway full of spiders. But at the same time, Sharky's right, that doesn't feel great. We can't talk to the Green Prince about it. Maybe Sharky did more Lost Verdania. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing now. Now that I've seen Nihilith and I have access to that fight, I'm going to go back to Lost Verdania and we're going to check it out thoroughly because I just like sort of wandered in a big circle and then got killed last time I was there. As long as you don't do any murders, you're fine to explore. Any murders of anybody I know, anyway. I don't think the ants are doomed. They'll be okay. Having looked it up, ant nests can't replace their queen in real life. I wasn't sure, but that doesn't bode well. Oh yeah, fun fact. Lay on me the fun fact. I'll start walking out. Like, something is talking in there. Something has a heartbeat in there. Now, maybe that's just because I have the Elegy of the Deeps, and so I can get at her past self at that point. But I feel like she's not dead. She might be ancient and beyond interaction with me, but I don't think she's dead. Unless there's this dialogue that implies the Shellwood is dying, and I just haven't remembered that. But I don't know. I get the impression she's alive. But I could be wrong. I don't need to do this, do I? All right. Greymore. You can also start to fight with Nihilith by playing Needle next to her for long enough. You just annoy her into a fight. I mean, I don't think any of the old hearts are properly dead. Khan was fossilized, but I do think there was one part of him that was still alive. Just so fused with Coral, he was like a statue. Would you hew me to the heartwood cutter? Would you lay me low beneath your feet? Listen to my leaves flutter. Hear my heartwood beat. That sounds like a reference to something that I don't know. Yeah, they being some is the source of the power? Yeah, I assume. If they were already dead, that would have no channel to lead me to their past self and the memories of the height of their power. That's what I would think anyway. But I don't know anything. I know nothing. Let's just get some silk by sitting on a bench. It's a song. It sounds like a song, but I don't know that song. It's a nice song. I mean, relatively, you know. It sounds like there's some anger there, rightfully so. Is it a tree talking to a logger, perchance? Oh, is this another Shadowface room? No, it's not. That guy's just shadow infested and nobody can do nothing about it. Well, fine. I don't want to go this way. Sometimes I hammer on the attack button too much and I suddenly go flying off in one direction. Oh, wait. What are you even doing here? You trying to guard the door out? You have like 1 hit point. Know your limits, man. I don't want you to be shadowbound, though. Oh, would you get down here? Okay. Verdania. Hi. Can I really not discuss this? This final moment of memorial, he says. And then what? What's your plan after this? I feel like you don't have any plans after this. So I'm going into your memories. Like, the Green Prince was planning to stay in a cell until he died. I let him out, and he was like, well, okay, I guess that means I gotta go through with my initial plan of freeing the soul of my partner. But I got there first, so at least he collected the remains of their cogwork for him. All about before we Princess Green. And he took them off to his old kingdom, what's left of it. But I don't think he's going to... I don't think he has further plans, you know? Not that he necessarily needs any. I don't know. I'd forgotten how this works. Hit big bulb, then hit small bulb. Okay, so I didn't go this way. Ooh. Oh, right, you guys. I had forgotten. I probably saw that thing in the ceiling and went that way instead, huh? Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, there's big ones. But they seem to not really want to fight. They seem to want to be platforms for me, kind of. Kind of. I guess I had fought those before, huh? What is that? The end of that hallway. Interesting. What is that? What are you? Don't step on me. What are you? What are you? Ow. What? Hold still. Hold still. Come here. Is that singing? Are you okay? Stones wash green. For shoot and sheath and blade. I feel like that's not you singing. Who's this? Who's singing? That's just the dimension singing at me, huh? That's just the world singing at me. That's the song of Verdania. You don't want to sing. Okay, well, what are you? Clover stag. Placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. You say it's placid, but it definitely jumped on my face like several times. Hi. Okay. Wow. So that's a statue in the style of Hollow Knight statues back at home, if you can call that home. I don't know what's left of it these days. Ah! I forgot about this being a thing. Ow. They like their built-in timers here in Verdania. Oh, that was one of those carnivorous lily pads. Huh? Huh? It did something over here, but I don't actually know what. Though generally passive, their sharp masks can cause injury if carelessly blundered into. I mean, yeah, theirs and everybody else's. That doesn't even look like a secret passage. Wow. I see. What is this? All born free. That's just the world singing at me again. I mean, I guess I could cut it down, but it feels bad. Is this the thing that's lighting up because I did that thing over there? Huh. It's another one of them. It did a thing over there. Okay. I'm guessing I'm solving some kind of a puzzle business, but like, I haven't seen where my puzzling is going to. Maybe I should go over there and find out. cut something down from there. It just vanished when I did. Okay, well, let's go up here. Ow. Ow. Ew. Really? That's unexpected. It's immune to my wiles. I guess this is a one-way, from top to down. Top to down, that's how people talk about it. Normal vernacular. Extremely. Okay, I want to go to that bench again. Bench. Bench? Oh, the bench is outside of the dream version of things. That's what it is. Platforming. There are no benches. I will stand here, pretending to be Clover, and catch up on chat. I shouldn't do that suddenly, just in case. Okay. It's a Silksong. It's a tree talking to a carpenter, yeah. Would you throw me on the log pile, cutter? Would you toss me to the steel saw blade? Listen to my sap mutter. Here my heart would break. That doesn't rhyme. But, I mean, it does make a point. Oh, Verdania. Would you lean your back against me, cutter? Would you rest your axe a while and sleep? Listen to the song I utter. Here my heart would weep. He doesn't have a plan after this. This was his whole plan. Time to get green. Green time. I drink the rain, I eat the sun. I give the breath that fills your lungs. I hear the roaring engines thrum, but I cannot run. Ah! So much poem. I'm surprised he didn't go right first. That was my inclination. Lamau the Jiggle. I don't know how it undulates when it sings. The Wiggler. The Wiggler. Wiggldeer. Oh, I just remembered we may get to see what I consider the worst boss in the game. The song is Heartwood by Spell Songs. The song is mournful but not angry. Only at the very end does it pick up in intensity and become like pleading. Before I cannot run is delivered in silence. That is rough. Immune to your wiles. That bench only exists in the present day. If you want to bench an update map, you can die to leave the dream. Dream benches are imaginary. And yet the map updates regardless. It's very strange. Okay. The reason I didn't go right is because I already had the right filled in on my map, see? And there's a passage I hadn't gone right there, see? So I went that way first, see? Okay. We go this way. Hi. That didn't work. Ow, stop it. Ow! Stop that even more. That is the opposite of what I asked of you. Dang it, you know I need these journal entries. Come on! Work with me here, you weird little thingies. Leaf glider. Fine winged flyer that survives in flocks. But not anymore. But I still have to kill 11 more of them, huh? Yeah, okay. Do I have to kill more of those too? Nufar, yeah. There we go. Simple, graceful, another fine bug lost forever from these lands. She respects its existence, but also is definitely killing them in the memory of the past. But I guess that killing stuff in the memory of the past doesn't have that much impact, unless it's the host of the memories, in which case, everything is lost forever. Except that you have the source of its power. What are those? What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh. You are silk. Okay. Why are you silk? You are plant, but you have silk. Very strange. Green Prince! Hi. These waters at land's edge, and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Sprout tall, spread far, stones washed green. For shoot and sheath and blade. And there's also light coming from... Oh! The light is probably the puzzles I've been solving, isn't it? It's directing me towards the places I need to go and solve things in order to do something. In order to do something, I guess. Oh, it's big! Oh, it's big! Oh, you're very big! Oh, you're very dead! Pendragore! Heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. But I have to defeat 9 more for the Hunter's Notes? That's so many! What's this? When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. I can't quite hit them. Its weighty body is best avoided. Proceeds to never avoid it ever and instead try and hit it in the face. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. One. Ooh. Is this font weeping now? This font looks a little weepy. Ah! No, was this already here? This might have already been here. Can I climb the wall? Yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mess it up. You messed it up. You messed it up. Oh, okay. Can't just sort of zip all over the place, huh? Gotta have direction. Purpose. Like that. I'm gonna run so out of silk. It's not even funny how silk starved I'm gonna be. Pendragore, help me! Why would you help me? Your weighty body is best avoided. Smack, 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 smack. Ah! Font number 2. Get weeping. Okay. That's 2 fonts. Well, you need 3 fonts, huh? Also, I'm definitely stuck down here. I'm definitely stuck down here. Gonna have to use that to get out of here, huh? Okay. And search for another font. Hello. Have you seen a 3rd font? You don't really care to help me? That's fair. Alright, let me look around a little bit more. Just remember I have to come back here and find another font. Shrine seems important for sure. So I'll come back. Ah, I already did this one. Okay. But let's go to the center bit here and see if we can figure out why all these little light things are glowing in the first place. What's even going on? Oh, right. When I went this way, there was a gauntlet, and it killed me. I died of gauntlet. I remember. Oh, come on, I missed. Ah! Ah! There. Oh, hello. Apparently I'm just gonna fight all the guys who are so fast that they can zip through my space today. I wonder if Seth learned that from the mantises. Ouch. There. Knock, knock. Hello. Wait a second. But these eggs look exactly like the ones that the Moss Mother had. Ow, 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 ow. What are those? Kindanir. Fully able to fight despite its age. Okay. Oh! Okay. It went up there. Green Prince! Hello! Our capital built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? I think I know why. So this is where the light's going, huh? We're trying to restore his memories of the most sacred place in his kingdom, which has been sealed off by Grandmother Silk. Well, I gotta at least free that up. I gotta at least do that. I think you're the last one I need. Come on, get up here. There we go. A snapping surprise on first encounter, though one easily avoided once aware. Yeah, true. This is the room I died in. Before I go in here, I'm going to catch up on chat. Dream benches are imaginary. This area does have one of those rough bosses. Darkest white palace benches exist. True. Dream of a bench. Puzzle lights. Big boy, I love Pendragor. They are my favorite. Big dragonfly. I wish to ride upon a Pendragor. They are immune. Hornt loves Spike. Middle Shrine is neglected. Middle Font always ignored. My stream is lagging. Everyone else? My frames look good. Nope. Sharky. Lagging for me a bit just now. Not sure if related. I didn't ignore Middle Font. I would never ignore Middle Font. Egg acid reuse. The one place where his memory fails him. Choked by spiderweb. Destined to forget. Middle Font is lonely. Destined to forget. Yeah, I was thinking about that, right? They mentioned it exceeding its limits or whatever, and the entire rest of the memoriam is filled with the clover and spikes from Verdania. But the destined to be forgotten, or destined to forget or whatever, that does imply like an intentional decision to scourge it, kinda. I don't know. Hi, I'm here to die again. Hello. Ow. Ow! Everybody hurt so much in here. Don't throw yourself at me. Don't do it. Huh, okay. No, stop it. No, 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 no. Nah, not like this. Stop throwing stuff at me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I can flurry too. Oh, that was it? I won? What the heck? Is that actually it? That's actually it. Okay. Whew. Alright. Did I learn their nature? No, I need to kill more. Okay. No! Murder more! Murder more, Hornet! Murder Mornet! Oh. Okay, thank you. Alright, back to the shrines then. Oh no! Poor guy! What a way to go! I didn't know that could happen. Pendragor, I'm so sorry for everything. They even like try and run away. It's sad. I'm sad. So where's this middle shrine I keep ignoring? Hmm? Here it is. Found it. How you feeling about that? Whoa, big button. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, it's neat and all, but why? Bench? Not bench. Lift your voices. Know our grace. Okay, these are the things that I unlocked elsewhere in the zone. Huh? No, maybe this is just the last one. Maybe. There's more light coming from over there. Okay. Well. Can I bounce off of this? No. That would be disrespectful. Well, let's get myself out of here then. Like how the Sands of Carrot got the idea from Verdania. They did some like things where you hit a thing and then plants grow in a weird temporary fashion, right? We could do that too. Nutella. See if he's remembered. How's it come over here? Not yet, huh? Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat here. Next to this guy. Middlefont is lonely. I've never beaten this gauntlet. Got my ass kicked and closed out of the game last time. How did you get to the thang then, Runa? What thang? Ah, yeah, that. Parry, flurry, wee, morn it, drowned the bug, chomp, eaten. Oh my god. Shrime. What do you call a bar run by mice? A squeak easy? When Sharky drifted over the Green Prince's head for a second, I wanted to pogo him. I'm sorry, my Prince. I got it! I got it! Tama, I got it! I did it! I see that I got the right answer. Hooray. I did it. Yeah. Thanks, Tama. Alright. So we go to the west end of everything. I don't fully understand why this gauntlet was even necessary, though. It's just open this gate. And you can get here without... Huh, I don't know. It's up there. There's one up there. But I can't get up there, so I gotta go left. Oh, hello. Broccoli beast. I don't know how to hunt those guys. Oh no! They can't swim? How is it possible that they live here and they can't swim? Hold on. There's one up there. Okay. I can't go up there from here. Straight up. Up and to the right, but that's the one up the passageway I can't climb. Down to the left. Alright. Let's leave this place and go... Can't go that way. Here? Yes. They're really very fast. Okay. They rarely relax, always alert for potential danger, even deep in their own territory. To defeat them, my focus must match their own. That does appear to be the case, yes. No. Oh, here we go. Okay. One more down. Which leaves one up and to the left and one up and to the right. Okay. Can I... I cannot. I was wondering if I could use that to get out of here. I cannot. I would have to go get myself killed, huh? Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm back here. Yes, hello. Ah, I was facing the wrong way. That time I wasn't. Too soon, huh? Too early? Now. I guess I could just let him kill me so I can get the map updated. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I mean, it means I'll respawn everything, but at least I'll have a better idea where everything is around here. Dice, I appreciate you, but stop it. Thank you. Hello. Not interrupting. Don't worry about me. I will leave you to your morning, Green Prince. Don't mind me as I pass out directly behind you. It's fine. Pay me no mind. I'm not doing anything weird in your brain. For real, for true. Man. And it's just a wasted ruin covered in farlids. Look at all that. Look at all of it. Well, I can see two places I haven't been. But I'm pretty sure that the one in the middle there I can't actually get to right now. So maybe there's a way to break through one of those eastern passageways into it. Like, this one I think is at the top of that passageway I can't climb. This one I can probably do something about, though, right? And maybe I can go from here into here and then down? Maybe. I don't know. Catching up. A serial drowner is loose in Verdania. To leave, you have to die. You could just walk into spikes. Don't worry about me. I'm not doing anything in your memories. I'm not. I would never. Okay. Yeah? Okay. Just walk on by and a guy goes, "Brah!" Normal things in what used to be Verdania, apparently. Alright. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm trying not to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just... There. Thump. He's got to wonder if it's like an insult to his singing or what. Okay. People around here really need to learn to swim, considering the environs. I wonder why it is that I use real weapons when I throw them in the dream. I mean, of course I do. But also what? How? Hmm? Eh? Oh, oh. Okay, so this is the place that I cannot climb. So, let's look for another way in. That's where the gauntlet was. Ow. It does seem really silly Hornet making all these comments about the delicate nature of the residents around here, and then running around and dunking them face first in the river over and over and over again. Hi. Why, indeed. Okay, no hidden way in here. How about here? Wow, I'm glad y'all missed while I was healing there. Very thoughtful of you. Fierce and fast and defending their lands even from birth. These are children to be proud of. Also, ouch. 2 more of those, 6 more of those, 5 more of those, 11 more of those. Maybe I can't get into that one until it's the last one remaining. Could be. So let's see here. Let's go the other way that I haven't gone. This way. Yeah. Broccoli beast. Into the drink with the broccoli beast. What's this? Is it glowing clover? It's glowing clover. Gotcha. Alright. Hi. Here, the trail of the stag-touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. You hunted a pale-touched being? Mark of your divine right. Broccoli. Ah. Am I now hunting the pale-touched stag? Is that what's going on here? Pale stag! Hello! Oh, you're very teleporty. And you have flurry attacking projectiles that spawn in. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I see how it is. Can I pink off of those? I can adjust their trajectory, but I cannot bink. I can bink off of them. Okay, okay, okay. And they do aim themselves at me slightly. Meanwhile, this guy's teleporting all over the place. Is this the boss who were talking about being annoying? It seems like it might be. Ow. Hard to gain silk in here, too. His feet don't count? I can't hit him through the ground? Man. But why not? It's basically... It's no eyes if her projectiles were not kind of bad at their job. Her ghosts. Like if her ghosts were... Destructo discs. That's this guy. Ow! I didn't even know those were coming. Ah! I did not mean to jump into that. Thank you, dice. Ow! Don't make me just walk into your butt. Very rude. I mean, admittedly, I am, you know, trying to kill you, but... principle of the thing. Meow. Meow. Haha. Oh, I missed! Oh, there's summoning a lot now! Oh, there's summoning quite a few. Ow. I need more silk. Ah, I need more silk. I need more silk. Come here. Come here, you. Come on. No, no, no. Ah! Why you gotta go over there? No, man. I wanted to bounce off the top one. Instead, I just died. Okay. It was going okay. I feel like I got his pattern down. All right. Those were children. These were children to be proud of before I killed them. Broccoli beast. Now we find a very big broccoli beast. Pale? Is he not going to get that plant? I will. I'll go back, okay? I was just exploring first. Sharky, big broccoli. Oh, we're at the worst boss in the game. Sorry, I left to grab a drink. I hated this boss. Hey, did you wish No Eyes was even more annoying? No? Too bad. This boss is just straight up shittily designed. I like the glow effects. That's about the only good thing I can say. White Stag apparently has its own needle in. Didn't know at the time, but it seems a bit frustrating to get it. It's a boss that's constantly running away from you, shooting piss easy to dodge projectiles. You say that, but I find they're not. It's like pathetically easy, but because it's running away constantly, it takes forever. Pale Stag, Pale Butt. It's also so weird that it's this easy for how late it is available. I guess it was a mark of the divine right to hunt it because it looks enough like a pale being that they named it as such. You can't get this until after you've done Abyss for the first time, even though it's just a mostly regular animal. It's so late game, and it just doesn't hold a single candle to the Act 3 fights. I mean, I think Pale Stag is easy because it's not the real fight in this, it's a story. Like, it's just annoying, unfun, poorly designed. Sadly, I don't have Pale Stag needle in. There's nothing wrong with it being kind of easy, it's just so boring, and it takes forever. Like, well, I mean, yeah, but also... I don't know. It's a little annoying, but I'm not that annoyed yet. If it takes me a few more attempts, we'll talk. But also, I'm not great at the projectiles. Not when they're getting that common. I'm not that great at dodging them. Oosh. Okay, so we'll get the glowing clover first, and then we'll go back to the stag. It's not like I need to get my, cocoon back. I got one. Yes, this way. The reason I didn't get that glowing clover immediately, incidentally, was because it seemed likely it was going to set up a gauntlet of glowing points that I needed to dodge from one to the next, and thus I wanted to clear out the room before dealing with anything like that. However, it turns out that's not what they had in mind, and so it didn't actually work out. But that is why I was exploring first. I figured I would do well to clear out anybody who would stand in the way of my attempt. But turns out no. An impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely with its land, their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. I suppose that's true. Although if they are trying to mimic clover, you'd think they'd be a little more careful about jumping on potential predators. And if they don't think I'm a potential predator, I wish they would stop hurting me by stepping on my head. It's rather comedic how they are affected if you stand under them and attack upwards. Okay. Clover first, then. Wang. Easier than I expected. I think I probably caused the memory to be revived, so probably this pale stag is entirely optional, but I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Perhaps it'll be the source of a memento or something, you know? And if I do wind up taking the Green Prince's heart, I owe him at least this much. Alright, Glowsby. Let's do this again. Pale Stag. Raise me higher, pull me closer. Tiny Dancer. Winding ways meet again. Doesn't want to sing. I don't want to sing. I want to kill you. Forgotten or lost? Oof. Man. Aw, see, now I'm just trying to test my limits with these things, and it's not working out so good. I'll be more careful. Facets many shining apart. I have no idea what you're talking about. But then again, I haven't made the other stags sing anyway, so... what do I know about anything? Your legs are too long, Stag. Your legs are too long! Ow. Hello, Beast. The Beast is present, but currently just wandering about in my peripheral vision. Oh, hey, we're doing this now, huh? Okay. Oh, they've gotten a little faster, haven't they? Maybe? Question mark? Ow. Why do they have to go backwards first? Can we not have them go backwards first? Ah, that one! Okay, they didn't go backwards first. Thank you, I guess. Ow. Missed. Okay, there we go. Good. Go over. Oh, I win. Okay. Neat, I guess. Pale Stag, fabled first clover stag of Verdania's wilds, commands the grass and leaves to aid its attack. Myth made real in memory, the creature seemed completely at one with the flora around it. Did it ever truly exist as I have seen it? Not sure. Not sure, but apparently it was the first one? Okay. But if I already opened up the thing, then why am I doing another one? The only one over... there's only one left, and it's over there. So, I guess I gotta go over there. But for now, let's, catch up on Jet. There wasn't a, I guess I didn't go this way. Oh, this goes down here. I see. All right, now I'll catch up on chat. Hello. I think it's fine. Let's just let Shark enjoy the fight. I'm not against Shark trying to enjoy the fight at all, just expressing how I feel about it. And at the end of the day, I don't hate Pale Stag nearly as much as I hate Oblobbles and Umu. Yeah, but I think Sharky was a little bit impacted by how much he said it sucks. I'm sorry, I didn't intend that. No, it's okay. It's, I also don't find eventually I got the hang of the projectiles, but they did kind of catch me off guard at times. The fact that they could either go straight for you or back up, it's a little bit tricky sometimes. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, it's over the internet, but let's let him form his opinion. Pale Stag, but a blobble of projectiles. Would you like it? Probably not. Also, I did mention he found it a bit difficult, so he's saying it's easy over and over. It's kind of meh. I'm sorry, the fight definitely can be really annoying. You know what I wish, though? I wish Pale Stag had more sound clips. That would be nice. It just sort of goes, "Argh." It sounds like a person with a wet hand dragging their hand down the side of a shower or a window or something like that. He's doing it. But yeah, I'm sorry for dropping on it. Don't worry about it. Pale Stag, you're such a mysterious broccoli. Does look like broccoli, huh? Broccoli horse. Tell me your secrets, broccoli dear. Now, is there anybody else I need to murder around here? Pendragors and leaf gliders, Escallions, and that's about it, huh? Pendragors were in the right room. Leaf gliders, I don't have a good way of dealing with them, aside from being quicker on the trigger than I am. That guy flew himself into the water. That was partially my fault, yes, but not entirely. This way. I need to kill that Escallion. My partner and I, we ruled these lands in peace and tranquility, and we named our warriors Scallions. Because they kind of look like onions if you look at them the right way. Ow. Yeah. Got him. Can I just do that over and over again? Well, yes, so I can. Yeah. Poor guy. This one memory of this one creature being like, oh, man, I just can't catch a break here. I mean, he just caught a break there, but that's okay. Nah! Why not, though? There you go. How many more do I need? How many more do I need? 7. I don't have that many projectiles. 7. 7. 7. Nah. 6. How many do I have left? 5. I did have 7 when I said I didn't have 7, but now I don't have. I'm the worst at hunting these guys. I'm the worst at it. Pendragon. I know that's not your actual name. Pendragor? Was it Pendragor? Pendragon. Arthur Pendragon? King Arthur Pendragon? And the rest are up there. Okay, hang on. So I'll just, I'll work my way up there. We'll clear out the Pendragors in the room. I'll die, I guess. And then I'll come back in. And I'll finish off the Pendragors and little flying guys. And then we can decide if I'm going to murder the Green Prince in his own past memories. I feel bad about it, but I also feel like I'm leaning towards it because the other option is destroying the source of the Shellwood, which I feel like is destroying an active ecosystem, whereas the Green Prince's ecosystem, so to speak, no longer exists. And he spends all his time mourning it. Understandably, because there's not much he can do about it, but as such, it feels more appropriate and less destructive to take his heart and use it against Grandmother Silk than to take the source of the Shellwood and doom the Shellwood. I don't know that for a fact, but I suspect it. Kind of like I don't know for a fact that the ant colony is doomed, but I suspect it. Okay. So now we just sort of go, eh. And then we go, eh. And then we go, eh. And finally we go, eh. There we go. See, sometimes I wonder why flurry projectiles. Gee, I wonder what that last entry in Verdania is. Gee, I wonder what it is. Not with Pale Stag specifically, just in general. It is weird. Flurry projectiles are mean, and I do not enjoy them. Yeah, that's reasonable. It makes, like, make them do 2 damage if you're going to do that, surely. Yeah. I mean, I get it. They're technically spinning around, so it's kind of like the bandsaw approach. I do think it's kind of hilarious that the Farlids just sort of yell at you when you walk by. Wah! Wah! I see something that's not one of us. Wah! Okay. Verdania is entirely explored, so now I just need to murder a few more things and then make a decision. He is scallions. This is the equivalent to vengeful spiriting the green path birds. Yes, it is. Could plowline to them? Maybe. They might be a little low down. Fun fact, but my least favorite boss in this game is still Lugoli, actually. I wonder why. Could it be your inherent Lugoli-based trauma? I don't know. Feels like a stretch. I feel like apologizing again. Should I talk to my therapist? I think you're good. You good. Hornets love Spike. You okay, Sharuna? Hornet loves Spike! I couldn't kill him. I couldn't. It hit too close. I couldn't either, Tama. That's reasonable, Tama. I still haven't done the fight. Well, it sees something that is one of them. I just can't do it. I did fight Green Prince, but as I've mentioned, it's because I immediately found Green Prince before realizing what the elegy actually does. Yeah, I know, and I don't know that it's the right call. Really, I don't know that it's the right call, but I'm thinking. Leave me alone. The noises you make are hilarious, but leave me alone. There's a part of my logic that says it's justice for him to use the peak of his power to finally do away with both of the things that plague Farloom. But at the same time, I don't know that the Snaman's plan to fix this is going to work. The first one, you see what it did. And I'm just going along with them again because I don't have a better idea. So it may be that I would take his heart and use it in this effort, and it would be just as fruitless or destructive as the things that we've already done. And I would feel terrible about that. I also don't know that if I go and destroy the source of the wood, that it would actually cause the wood to wither and die. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm acting from a position of ignorance. I need to kill the scallion. I do really appreciate that flurry parries are a thing. They feel pretty good. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I've trained hard around those limits. I.e., he can fly. And I can't! The thing that particularly causes me to hesitate is, I mean, yes, this is a hidden thing that you have to notice a pattern and follow up on it in order to find. But that doesn't mean that they won't, like, if I decide to take the Green Prince's heart instead of one of the hearts that these Namans sent me out after, there will be consequences for that, I assume, and I don't know if there'll be ones that I want to have happen. It may very well be that Team Cherry will decide that I made the wrong decision. I don't know. I wish that I could just discuss it with them, because I feel like if I told the Green Prince what was going on, what I was trying to do, and what I was trying to... Like, if I explained it to him, I feel like he would potentially be down with it, but I can't explain it to him. And that makes me feel like it's... I'm getting mixed signals from my metagaming senses. Because on the one hand, this is a secret. It's a secret you have to work hard to find. On the other hand, Hornet not explaining it at all. I mean, that's partially because it's a secret. But even once you found it, she still won't speak to Green Prince about it? That almost suggests that you shouldn't do it. I don't know. So light they can rest atop still water's surface. An elegant bug indeed. If you hit them with a boomerang, their head falls off. Elegantly. I am still struck by the dichotomy of Hornet making all these observations about the beautiful creatures of this land and then, you know, having to have slaughtered dozens of them in order to make these observations. With the knowledge that they'll respawn again. But still, principle of the thing. When they do not hinder my path, I find their simple motion rather pleasant. They've never hindered your path, Hornet. You used them as platforms. They were your path. I'm gonna catch up. Hi. I thought we'd just have a nice conversation, and then... Hey, to be fair, I didn't realize Garmon died until you told me, Felix. Haha. Feliz Navidad. Felix Navidad. I mentioned it before and again now, but I, don't have any sympathy for these. I just went for all of them because I could, and that's that. I think all the choices are supposed to be hard. Whichever hearts you take, you're taking an ancient power that managed to survive GMS's reign in some capacity. It's so much harder to keep living. It has to be worth it, though. It has to be. It's easier to not, but it has to mean something to keep going. I want him to want to live. I agree, but I also don't know if that's going to happen. And within the capacity of this game, they've given me no tools to put him in a position like that. It may just mean that he needs time to heal, but I don't know if he's going to give himself that time, and that... I don't think he'll forgive himself for what his role in this, and his inaction. And maybe he'll work through it. And maybe he deserves to have that chance. But maybe the spirit of the Shellwood deserves to continue to live instead of just having its mind invaded by an unknown presence who rips its heart out and walks away. I don't know how intelligent it is. I can't speak to it. I'm in the same position in both sides. I can't speak to the heart of the Shellwood, and I won't explain it to the Green Prince. I don't know what is the right thing to do. It means something, Tom. It means so much to keep going. I totally understand where you're coming from. In this particular instance, I think we really could have benefited from more Green Prince dialogue. Yes! And more interactions in general to give us a better picture. I've been very vocal in the past about how I feel about this entire situation. It feels really wrong, and a big reason for that is the Green Prince straight up tells us to go away and leave him alone. We have no idea how we feel about any of this. All we know is that he wants us to leave. Is it end already? Is it? What? Sharky's thonkin'. It's weird that Hornet refuses to address it. So it feels less like putting him out of his misery and more so deciding that sort of thing for him. I agree. I absolutely agree. But it feels that way for both of them. The two that have already taken their hearts, at least with the Queen, I could sort of discuss it with her, and she was like, yeah, you know what? Go ahead and try it. Khan wasn't in a condition to discuss anything by the time it feels different, right? When he's just like a partially alive statue that can't really exert any agency on the world. And you go into his past and take his heart at the height of his power. I don't know that it is different, but it feels different. He wasn't able to do anything, and now he's still not able to do anything, but maybe his heart will have some contribution. He didn't have any say on what was being done with it. And the Ant Queen, at least, was like, there's nothing I can do at this point. So if you think you can do that, then yeah, go for it. And I did, and she died. I don't know how she would have felt about that development, because she's dead now. At the very least, Gilly's upset with me. Either one of them is a bad decision. All of them are a bad decision, but it's the only solution you have to the situation you're in. The fact that you can't discuss it with either of them is a real problem for me. And I don't know what I'm going to do about it. But what I am going to do right now, I know we're at the end of stream, but I'm going to go over and I'm going to talk to him now that he's got his memories back. I'm going to see if anything changes there. And if he insists on fighting me immediately, I will let him kill me and we will end the stream there. Because I need the input of whatever that looks like to make the decision I need to make. I'm working with very little information here. Went the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Wait, he's gone. Because he's remembered, it's now just here. Oh, there's a building. Is this where they lived? Cellos. Cellos. Cellos immediately? Are you serious? Is he just going to attack me? Is it going to be a gauntlet? Prince? Two children born entwined apart, two children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed. Are they twins? Is that what that means? There's a green prince. This one's head is missing. That seems symbolic. Green Prince, how come your entire house is filled with cellos now, hmm? I could just zip up there, but let's go this way first.
Notelia.
Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Megina Fora.
You are mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Benifreg.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Polera.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. Well, okay. Do you have anything different to say now? He doesn't. So there is absolutely no way. There's absolutely no. If even now, me having meddled around in his memories and gotten killed by him for extremely justifiable reasons, there's still nothing I can do, then there's not going to be anything I can do. And I just have to decide whether a creature I know is intelligent and has at least once given up on life, but is now doing things, even if he seems to have done everything he came to do, but still is alive and has a will and may recover. If I'm going to take his heart or the heart of a thing that might be alive, might not be, but definitely wants to live as far as I can tell. That's a rotten choice, I tell you what. Particularly given that because I want to fill out the Hunter's Journal, I probably have to kill both of them eventually, and that stinks as well. Anyway, we have to end the stream. I gotta go to Wake in the morning. But thank you for coming to the stream. I'll catch up on chat one last time here. We touched grass this stream. It feels wrong. Plus, y'all know by now my horrible guilt complex regarding killing fictional characters. Yeah, I totally get that. I absolutely do get that. I have similar things. But I don't see why the Heart of the Shellwood is immune to that, you know? She has agency. She probably has intelligence. We just can't speak to her because we don't understand how she interacts with things. We have no frame of reference here. But this is someone who the Citadel negotiated with and established a pact. She's intelligent. As far as we can tell, she's alive, but has put herself into hiding in some fashion. She might be very old, but she's alive, or else we couldn't do this. We've seen more of the Green Prince. We know more of his motivations. It's a rotten choice. It's a rotten choice. Hollow Knight does have a history of everything has its time and everything ends in its storytelling, which I think is what's happening here. I just wish it was more explained. Considering how I felt about Tiso, Green Prince would be even worse for me. Yeah, Felix. He only shows up like 4 times in the game, and yet it's so morally complex. I was under the impression Nihilus was already dead. If Nihilus was already dead, I don't think we could do this. Doesn't feel like it, though, given that. I think none of the old hearts are properly dead. It's more like Nihilus got so old and big she just fused with Shellwood entirely. Maybe still alive, but not conscious? Maybe. At the very least, we don't have a way to interact with her. It's like hibernation you can never awaken from. You can interpret all the old hearts as existing in kind of a half-life, though. Except that the Green Prince is definitely still conscious and functional. Carmelita was still alive, though. Yeah, in different ways, the Green Prince emotionally so. Even Khan still has an existence before his heart was stolen. He had his song. Okay, well, here we go. Afterwards, you take his heart, you get no song, meaning that all was left has completely faded. Yay, cellos, yay! Also, something interesting in here. Of the Mantis statue decorations, one of them is broken, indicating the Green Prince can't remember his lover's face. Yep, this lore tablet. God, this poem makes my heart hurt. They were born on the same day. They're not twins. They were born on the same day. They're not related. Not twins, but same age. Childhood friends to lovers. And that's forbidden. Or at least it's cursed. People keep taking that poem to mean they're related and also dating, and I deeply hate that. The Double Throne. Hornet speaks up. Haunt. At least we got to see the fight. It's very cool. Horn got stabbed. Cogwork dancers, but even more depressing. Clover dancers aren't required for 100%, I think, but Nihilith is. Okay. I might be wrong about Nihilith, but I know Clover dancers aren't required for 100%. Next stream Wednesday? I missed if you talked about it. Yes. Next stream is Wednesday as per normal. It doesn't really feel like she has agency. Based on her needle and dialogue, she seems more a creature than person. I don't get that impression. It feels like she's a force of nature more than anything, but that could just be my interpretation. Star-crossed lovers. She has enough intelligence to refer to Hornet directly. Yeah. It's complicated. It's tricky. It's nasty. I don't like it. I don't like that I have to decide. Plus, like, I enjoy fighting the bosses in this game, so I like trying to, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably fight Nihilith, I guess. And see if anything happens with the Green Prince afterwards. Anyway, thank you for coming to stream. Sorry it got all philosophical there, but I think it's probably going to be until I make a decision on this front. I have to choose which of two creatures I have to steal the life of. And I can't ask either of them for permission. Don't like it. Don't like it. But yes, next stream is on Wednesday. Thank you for coming. I really intended to make a decision about this by the end of this stream, but I haven't. Anyway. Is there anything else I need to report? Let me think. Wait, Wednesday is... Oh, wait, Wednesday. Wednesday is New Year's Eve, isn't it? Is Wednesday New Year's Eve? It is, isn't it? Because Wednesday last week was Christmas Eve. Dang it. I may have spoken too soon. Maybe it's not a good idea to stream on Wednesday. I didn't have plans for Christmas Eve, but I definitely have friends who are doing stuff for New Year's Eve. Because, you do stuff on Christmas Day. And you do stuff on New Year's Eve. You don't necessarily do anything on Christmas Eve. And you don't necessarily do anything on New Year's Day. It's weird. I didn't think about that. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm emotionally conflicted. Bwah. Bwah. I say bwah. I think the next stream will be next weekend. Dang it, I don't want to wait a week. But I don't have a better choice, I don't think. I could stream on New Year's Day. How would you all feel about a New Year's Day evening stream? So Thursday night at 6 p.m. instead of Wednesday night at 6 p.m.? What would you feel about that? Is that a thing? Could that be a thing? Would that be disruptive? Wednesday is New Year's Eve. Yeah, Wednesday is New Year's Eve. Shark needs to think about some things. It sucks either way. Do you want to know what happens if you end up with 4 hearts? Like what happens to the 4th one? Kinda. Thank you for streaming. It's challenging. Sorry I've been kind of annoying this stream. You haven't been. It's fine. It's complicated. Don't say 2026 to me. He's not looking at chat. I'm literally saying it. New you had a birthday party. Is it? I thought you were doing a thing on tomorrow. That's why I asked. New Year's Day for you is the day after. I don't mind. I mean, I'm down with it. Yes, New Year's Day stream. Okay. I will most likely do the next stream on Thursday then. If that can't work, I'll be vocal about it. But thank you for coming to stream. Hope you had a good time despite my waning philosophical and not actually making any decisions. We'll sort it out on Thursday. It'll be a great old time, I tell you what. I'm great at making these decisions. I really am. Thank you for coming. I hope that your week starts off good. And I'll see you again soon, all right? And Happy New Year. See you soon. Good night.